Good morning. Welcome to the Datazero live stream. You are tuning in to the best place for stocks, crypto, technical analysis, predictions, news, and more. It is Money Mondays, and it's time to get the bag. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Money Mondays with the Datazero. Press that like button. Run those numbers up. Money Mondays. It's our time. Family, I'm back. Welcome to the show. Money Mondays. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the show. You are tuning into the Datazero live stream. The best place for stocks, crypto, technical analysis, news, predictions, and more. This is Money Mondays. What up, everybody? Good morning. S. Ramsey, Zelly, Goats, Conley, Evelyn, 55, Kevin, We're back. DZ live stream. Market is open. Market is now open. Market is now open. Family. Money Mondays. What's up? We are the best. All right, GameStop pushing up. SPY breaking above 523. You want to watch for SPY breaking above 523. This is the major level we need to look out for SPY. BTC moving to the upside. SPY did break above 523. Bitcoin 70K. GameStop 1262. AMC 370. SPY 523.81. $100,000 shares available to borrow for AMC. 150,000 available to borrow for GME. SPY holding 523.50. SPY holding 523.50. If SPY holds 523.50 as support, that's bullish. AMC going back for the retest. We had talked about AMC popping to the upside in pre-market in the video. Doc, Tan, what up? Family's back in the building. It's been a long weekend. Hopefully you guys missed me the way I missed you. Now we're back. Make sure you check out the weekly update and prediction for all of the news, technical analysis. I'm expecting AMC to retest 365. I talked about this in the video. So watch for a possible retest of 365. GameStop trying to push above 1282. SPY bullish after retesting 523.50 as support. SPY bullish after retesting 523.50. Bitcoin possibly breaking down out of a pennant. SQQQ still holding. So this is a problem for SPY, guys, that we're going to talk about here in a minute. SPY's having a lot more trouble, NASDAQ and SQQQ. Or NASDAQ and SPY. I'm expecting, honestly, probably a pop to the upside, then a pullback. $523.50s are in the money. Banner on the building, banner on the building. Eric G, what up? You want to watch for 523.50. Use that support. If we hold 523.50 as support, that's bullish. SPY left another gap to the downside, building the market on air. The market loves to build itself on air nowadays, guys. We're going to come back for a reckoning, and it's going to be nasty. The party's not over yet, but we're pumping to the upside. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, the chickens will come home to roost. This is the only place you can be excited about Mondays. Don't you love it here? DZ fam in the building. We're back. Whoa. Yeah. Uh-huh. We're live in effect right now. Bro, DMZ's the shit, bro. I just had some nasty games. I killed 8 players, bro. I killed 8 players. Yo, you guys are getting me hyped to stream it. I'm so sad I didn't stream over this weekend. People be thinking streaming is work to me, but guys, I really enjoy this. It's like not work to me. Yes, there's sometimes maybe I don't want to be on camera, but other than that, man, this is not work to me. I'll do this all day, every day. Plus, YouTube's a grind. Gotta grind on your YouTube thing. Yeah, I killed 8 players, bro. I was knifing, bro. I'm getting too dirty at the Call of Duty. Your boy was playing Fortnite, too, with his boy, bro. I had to play a little bit of Fortnite. That's a kid's game, though. But my buck was playing Fortnite. So I hopped on that with him and schooled him real quick. Let him know dad is the best. Spy breaking above 523.50. 524.50. That's going to be our next support and resistance for SPY. Spy looks bullish, then pull back maybe later this week. Remember, everyone, DMZ Call of Duty is free to play. Bro, Fortnite is definitely for kids. I hopped on it one time and dominated, bro. I took the Call of Duty skills in the Fortnite and just smashed them. Kai Supreme, thank you for the 5 months support, brother. Thank you for the 5 months support. I appreciate you, Kai Supreme. Thank you for the 5 months. Five months of solid support. Thank you. I'm sorry, Jack. Everything will come in due time. I got some clips and I got a couple things coming up. Everything in due time. I got some things coming up for COD for sure. I gotta realize people be wanting to see me play, bro. I feel like nobody wants to ever see me play, but that's just not true. All right, so we got GameStop sitting at, hold on. Wiz and Onic and Marcus, GG's, they all had good streams on. I can't help it, though. I do love the video games. AMC is going to retest 365, guys. That's 100% going to happen. GameStop looking a little bit more bullish than AMC right now. Sad Boys in the building. I got some new music too, but it's different. It's different types of music I started the stream with it. And I got a few other songs I want to try out to make sure they're okay for the live stream. But if they are, I got a couple new music. I've been working over this weekend, guys. I've been working to bring you guys the best stream possible. I feel like my lighting's a little bad, but it is what it is. In the morning, it's always a little off. Okay, so we want to see SPY stay above 523.50. That's going to be bullish. We're looking for 524.50. I'm going to see... See, what it's showing me is there's not a lot of momentum here. That's why I'm not telling everyone to run off to the races with calls just yet. We want to see if bullish momentum will build. You should be safe with the calls. You should be safe, but... So, I guess we'll do... We could do like 524.50 calls with a price target of 525.50. Not much room to work here. Let's see if we break 524.50. Let's kind of let this price action play out, in my personal opinion. Bollinger Band's tight on the 5-minute. Green MACD. We will see a pop if we break above 524.50. That's going to be your level. 524.50 is going to be your level. MACD curling up. Should be able to see that. We want to see Bitcoin break back inside this wedge. We had a bullish pennant here over this weekend. We want to see Bitcoin break back inside of that with the ETFs. I bet the ETFs are pulled back slightly. Let me see here. IBIT. I'm looking for IBIT. Yeah, they are. Price action's been insane on these, by the way. Charts look very scary. All these charts look scary to me, y'all. Wow, we got 132 people in the building already, man. 132 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button, man. Make sure you hit that like button. Run them numbers up. Thank you, and I appreciate it. See how we're pulling back? See how we're pulling back? So this whole week I was expecting a pop to the upside and a pullback. I don't like this so far. We need to break above 524.50 to see support. You see the MACD curling down already on SPY. Bollinger Bands are tight. You are above blue medium line, so you might be able to see this pop here, which would give us a pop above 524.50 to about 525. AMC is going to retest 365, like I said. As you guys can see, AMC retesting 366 right now. I had drawn a line earlier today, but somehow Webull had messed it up. But if you check the weekly update and prediction, you can check that out there. But I had drawn a line basically where we retested this on Monday morning, which we're doing right now. So look for that 360 retest, ladies and gentlemen. There's been a lot of volume on AMC here. I believe that this is possibly where they're selling the shares. You can see we had 44 million on Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. 44 million in volume on Thursday. So this is something we want to be aware of. Bollinger Bands. Oh, look at them. What is going on in the hourly time frame, fam? What is going on in the hourly time frame? Check those Bollinger Bands out. All right, we're back in the building, y'all. We got 132 people in here right now. It's popping off. Glad to see everybody here right now. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Hopefully you had a great Easter, man. Hopefully you had a great holiday weekend, whatever you celebrate. If you don't celebrate Easter, hopefully you had a great weekend. Now it is Money Mondays. It is time to go back to work. But listen, here on the DataZero channel, you can love Mondays. Mondays have meaning. Mondays have purpose. So we're going to be looking at stocks today, guys. All right, so we got 365 retest, 365 retest, 365 retest. SPY slightly pulling back. Did ISM come out yet? ISM drops. ISM numbers drop at 10 a.m. 10 a.m., ladies and gentlemen. We have ISM dropping today at 10 a.m. ISM drops at 10. All right, we're back in the building, fam. GameStop 1212. They are attacking these bad boys, ladies and gentlemen. So prepare. Prepare your diamond hands, because we're going to need them today. Prepare them. We're being attacked viciously, meme stocks. Before the collapse of the market, before the collapse of everything, we're being attacked. Guys, we see the writing on the wall. We know what it is. The writing is on the wall. The market is in extreme trouble. There's too much stuff going on in the world. We're about to have shortages because they're manufacturing shortages by destroying the ports and destroying the shipping lanes and destroying the trucking lanes, and they're manufacturing shortages. There's going to be coming a time very, very soon, and this is not a doom and gloom channel, but there's going to be a time coming very, very, very soon. If you're paying attention to what's going on, you're going to see that things are about to get very, very, very real very fast, and it's all going to come quick. It's not going to be subtle. It's going to be fast. It's going to be jarring. But we will be prepared, family. We will be prepared, and we'll be ready. Now, let's get this money. All right, you can see SPY working on a possible double inverse head and shoulders type structure here. This is going to be good for a play, possibly. Right here's a shoulder. Right here could be a head. We're trying to form a second shoulder here. Possible inverse head and shoulders type structure forming SPY. Possible inverse head and shoulders forming SPY. Possible inverse head and shoulders SPY. Eric G, Bano, Doc, Big Rees, Tan, Kai Supreme, Paul. What up? How's everyone doing today? We hit 10,431 subs, baby. Let's go. We are back in the building, fam. Full force. In full effect. Money Mondays. We just hit 10,431. Thank you for the sub. Inverse head and shoulders forming on SPY. SPY about to pop above that 425.50, making a bullish move. So SPY should be making a bullish move to the upside, ladies and gentlemen. Inverse head and shoulders type structure forming on SPY. Inverse head and shoulders forming on SPY. Bollinger Bands constricting. SPY about to make a pop to the upside, y'all. So it would be 425.50 calls. Not financial advice, of course. You have to do your own research. But if I was a trader, that's what I would be looking at. Possibly 425.50 calls going into the money to the upside here to about 425. I would be trying to look for those 425.50. You just got more confirmation with the MACD going bright green here to try to get that bullish momentum to break above 425.50. And that will give you a pop to the upside. So 425.50 calls will probably go in the money to about 425. Of course, none of this is financial advice. If I was a trader, that's something I would be possibly looking at here this morning on SPY. GameStop and AMC still getting attacked. GameStop trying to hold up. We do have shares available to borrow for GameStop. 150,000 available for GameStop. And then for AMC, we have 100,000 available. Short interest on AMC is going up 13.83% as the hole gets dug deeper once again. GameStop retesting 12.15 right now. AMC retesting 365. AMC's current price 363. GameStop's current price 12.14. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. Kai Supreme with the fresh dono for April. Thank you. Starting off April right. I see with the fresh dono. Kai Supreme, thank you. And thank you for the 5 months. Bano in the building. Uh-oh. Here we go. Bano in the building. Bano, thank you for the super chat. The British pounds coming in clutch for April. It is the first, right? It is. Yes, it is. It is the first. It's the first of the month. It's the first of the month, y'all. You know what that means. Cash your checks and get up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. It's the first of the month. Yo, go cash your checks and get up. Imagine a whole... Damn, this is about to get deep, yo. Dude, imagine waiting every month for a check. Mafia 7 in the building right now. It's about to go down. DZ fam in the building. You know we about to make a killing. On our road to 1 million. We just trying to make our children rich. You know what it is. Stay on our grind and our grids. Forever on our we be fly like this. DZ family. We are the best. DZ fam. New quarter, new game. Paul Stevens. Johnny, what up? I'm thinking AMC and GME will bounce here. RSI oversold. RSI oversold. Money Mondays, we're back in the building. DZ fam, you guys already know what it is. Make sure you guys press that like button if you're enjoying the show, if you're having a good time, if you're finding it educational, if you're finding it informative. Go ahead and hit that like button. We're looking for SPY to possibly break above 524.50 for a pop to the upside. SPY has resistance here. Looking for AMC to possibly get a bounce around this region. RSI oversold. Let me put the Bollinger Bands on. DZ fam in the building. We about to make a killing. DZ fam. Watch this MACD. PPT fighting. They're trying to hold the market up, but the market is losing strength. Not liking what I'm seeing. Not liking what I'm seeing. I'm seeing manipulation. I'm seeing desperation. I can see it. I can see it. People might think I'm crazy, but I can literally see it in the charts. I can see them. I can see them manipulating the stock. I can see it, bro. I can see it. I can see it in the price action. The way the stock moves. I can't explain it. I can't articulate it. But I can literally see shit like that, bro. I see desperation in the meme stocks too. They desperately do not want anyone buying meme stocks right now. They have too many problems on their hands, and this is the last thing they want to be worrying about right now. They have to try to hold up the entire market right now. They have to literally try to prop up the entire market. Literally funneling money into the market right now. Did you guys see Eric G? Eric G, thank you. The man, the myth, the legend, Eric G. We're looking for 523.50 to hold as support. You don't want to break below that. If you break below that, we're going to be seeing issues for SPY. SQQQ starting to pick back up here. I'm telling you guys, I'm not seeing the strength that I normally see. This is why I said in the weekly update and prediction, it seems like the party might not be over just yet, but it's coming to an end. It's basically a game of musical chairs. When the music stops, You need to find a seat ASAP and exit left. We're seeing MACD curl down. We're seeing that pop to the upside. That's what I talked about, a brief pop to the upside, then a pullback. This is possibly what we could be seeing here. We want to see that retest of 523.50. We want to see that retest of 523.50 and see if it holds. SPY now broken below 523.50. Starting to fill the gap possibly here. Could be a potential gap fill attempt from the algo. AMC at 360, GameStop at 12. Looking for a bounce around these regions. RSI can extremely oversold outside of the bands. They have 100,000 shares available to borrow for AMC. They're probably using some. AMC is getting slight dilution as well. Adam Aaron 8K filing if you're not aware. 150,000 for GME. GME and AMC on the same algo, so GME pulling back as well. AMC possibly facing dilution. I believe that they sold some shares possibly on Thursday. We already have 5 million volume now, so we are seeing a massive amount of volume right now. We already have 5 million volume, ladies and gentlemen, so there's shares being moved right now. Possible transactions, dilution. 5.8 million already, ladies and gentlemen. 44 million on Thursday. Getting the shares for the low. Citigroup, Barclays, from Adam Aaron directly himself. Again, you can say what you want, but me personally, I don't trust him. Again, you guys can believe whatever you want. I'm not here to try to persuade you. I think we've seen a lot of the evidence after somebody said we're not doing a reverse split and then does a reverse split. After a man lies to me directly in my face after looking me in the eyes, I will never trust him again. Adam Aaron looked everyone directly in the face and said he will never reverse split the stock and then reverse split the stock. That's enough for me. I think that any logical human can come to that conclusion. 523.50 held on SPY. 523.50 held on SPY. GameStop most likely going to hold $12. Bitcoin possibly breaking down, ladies and gentlemen. We need to see a move to the upside for BTC. Possible bear flag on BTC as it approaches a sloping or ascending support and resistance right here. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you don't mind. Hit that like button if you don't mind. Hit that like button if you don't mind. Nobody's going to sell. Nobody's selling, dude. At this point, anybody who held this long, they're just not going to sell. They'll run it to zero or whatever. I always just say zero. I don't think it's going to really go to zero, but I always just say zero. We want to see how we react off of these levels. These are the historical lows. Last time we got a big bounce from these levels. We got a bounce all the way up to $5 from this 358. We'll probably touch 358 again. 360 has been a historical price point for AMC, where AMC has normally seen decent price action back to the upside. We have to wait till dilution's over, though. 360 and 380 were those two price targets that I gave you guys back in the past. I told you guys I don't really see a world where AMC goes much lower than $3.60 in my personal opinion. So far to this day, that has remained true. Bollinger Band's crazy tight right here on the hourly. PPT stepped in. You got SPY pushing back up. It was an algo retest. Trying to push for that gap fill liquidity. PPT said no. On SPY, you can literally see the inflows of money coming in to help prop everything up. You can see it come in. You can see the money start to come in on SPY when it starts to go down. You see big money stepping in to buy it, to prop that shit up. I think it's directly from the Fed. We got 166 people in the building right now. 166 people in the building right now. I appreciate you for being here. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you press the like button. Let the algorithm know that this is the place for stocks, cryptos, technical analysis, news, predictions, and more. All right. We're back in the building, about to make a killing. DZ fam, you know what it is. Thank you guys for the super chats, man. Thank you guys so much. Eric G, Bano, Kai Supreme. LD Wolf in the building. Apes are buying more, fam. They're not selling. Apes are buying more. You're seeing it legit from the horse's mouth, or legit, whatever that saying is. You're seeing it right here, guys. Apes are literally buying. Apes are literally buying. Apes are literally buying. You guys can see apes are literally buying. Apes are aping out, fam. They're not selling. Nobody's selling. We're waiting for the market crash peacefully and happily. The writing's on the wall, ladies and gentlemen. If you study the economy and study macroeconomics, you understand what is happening. You understand that the market is completely detached. You understand that this is not healthy, and you understand what comes next. A massive, massive correction, because what happens when you come diverted? What happens when you diverge from your fundamentals? You know what happens? You always correct back to your fundamentals. Always. And we understand that as studying macroeconomics. We understand what is coming. We understand what we see in the news, global politics, possible conflicts coming on the horizon. We see stocks like Apple, where nobody's talking about, already having a little bit of crash of their own. Apple already having a little bit of crash on their own. Tesla already having a little bit of crash on their own. Nobody's talking about this though. It's already starting. Apple losing 14% from the top so far. Apple not able to get above support and resistance. Apple still playing out this possible double top right here, where if it cannot get back above 173.86, Apple will see a move to the downside because it's going to play out this double top. Do you see this double top right here? It's a massive double top. There's also massive divergences in all of these stocks. They're going to correct. They're going to correct in a big way, ladies and gentlemen, and it's already starting to happen. Tesla as well. Tesla losing over 58% from the top. Tesla losing 58% from the top, as you guys can see. Tesla having a massive pullback. Monthly MACD red on Tesla. Monthly MACD red on Apple. Ladies and gentlemen, this is just the start. Once NVIDIA and Meta start to fall, we know what comes next. And yes, I may have been early, but I will not be wrong. As all things do with my predictions, they will come to fruition. Just like the Bitcoin bull run, just like the Apple trade, just like the NVIDIA trade, just like the SPY calls, just like the AMC trade. We will see success and continue forward. NVIDIA single-handedly holding up the market along with a few other key stocks as the bubble slowly starts to show its cracks. Ladies and gentlemen, we know what comes next. Dude, that core coin is up amazing, bro. Up 197%. Core. $2.80. You could just buy that shit and come up. Massive gains in crypto land, fam. Massive gains to be had. Massive gains to be had in crypto land. Bitcoin continually holding 69.2K as support is extremely bullish. AMC dilutes, HYMC runs. Is HYMC running? What? That's strange. It's running slightly. It's not going crazy. It's off the lows, though. %28 off the lows. HYMC is 28% off the lows. I think we're getting diluted right now. I think that's what's happening. We have 7 million. Yeah, there's dilution, y'all. 100%. We have 7 million and it's only, what, 10, 16? So AMC is 100% seeing dilution right now, fam. We're getting a lot of selling pressure from that dilution. A lot of selling pressure from the dilution. And this is from Adam Aaron himself. This is a little present from Adam Aaron. Adam Aaron handing you dilution. So, if you are upset, be upset with Adam Aaron as he hands you more dilution. The same way he did with Ape when he called it a dividend. Again, lying directly to our face. And if a man's willing to look you in your eyes and lie directly to your face, he cannot be trusted. If he does it once, he'll do it again. If he can look you dead in your eye and straight lie to you, do not trust that man. And if they did it once, they would do it again. This man told you he'll never do a reverse split. And then he runs a reverse split. Then he adds dilution on dilution, dilution on dilution. Ladies and gentlemen, do not trust Adam Aaron. I'm going to make sure that I use my platform to make it known what he did. I have a large platform of 10,432 beautiful human beings. And I'm going to make sure each and every one of them knows. And everyone that hears these words from my microphone knows that Adam Aaron is a snake and is an enemy of the apes. That's right. We have 169 people watching right now. 169 people in the building right now, man. Make sure you guys press that like button. Press that like button. Run them numbers up. Press that like button. Run them numbers up. Press that like button. Run them numbers up, fam. If you're enjoying the show, if you're having fun, if you're finding it informative, press the like button. Run these numbers up. We're in the DataZero live stream, the best place to get technical analysis, news, predictions for stocks and crypto. And the market's starting to show more cracks, ladies and gentlemen. The market's starting to show more cracks as we predicted. The market showing more cracks, ladies and gentlemen. As soon as we start talking about the crack showing, things starting to find, the bubble starting to pop, we see SPY showing more and more weakness, ladies and gentlemen. The chickens are coming home to roost, and this is why they want you to sell right now, because AMC and GME will rally when SPY corrects. When we have the correction, when we have the liquidity wash out of the market, the meme stocks will rally. So we must wait, we hold, as we know what is coming to our future. We know because we're watching the macroeconomics. We're watching the cracks start to show. Apple is already pulling back. Tesla's already pulling back. Nvidia starts to pull back. It's a wrap, ladies and gentlemen. The market is showing the signs. We talked about a quick pop to the upside and then a pullback on the weekly outlook and prediction. As you guys can see, this is what we're possibly seeing right now. Pop to the upside, pull back. We want to see where we find support here. We want to see where we find support. There is a gap fill down here, so this gap will get filled. We want to see if SPY remains to the downside. Ladies and gentlemen, with this type of structure, it is not a healthy move. This price action is very, very unhealthy. And when it comes back to correct, it's going to come back to correct in a big way, ladies and gentlemen. We also have massive bear divergence. As you guys can see, price continually drifting up while RSI is continually drifting down. This is a massive, massive bearish divergence. This will correct as well. I talked about this in the weekly outlook and prediction that if you would have seen this on Bitcoin, it would have saved you a ton of money because Bitcoin had a massive bearish divergence as well. If you go ahead and look at the weekly time frame right here, go ahead and look at the weekly time frame right here. As you guys can see, if we go back in history, you can see that RSI was trending down. If you look at the bottom of your screen, RSI was trending to the downside while price was trending to the upside. Well, what does that mean? That is a bearish divergence. That's going to lead to a correction. As you guys can see, what happened for BTC, it topped out, blow off top after a massive rally that everybody thought would go to 100K. Everybody thought was the new bull run that was going to go to the moon. Every single person said that Bitcoin to 100,000. Well, guess what happened? It popped up and it corrected. And then had a massive complacency rally. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would have noticed the bearish divergence in SPY or in Bitcoin, that would have saved you a ton of money because you could have took profit and bought back in and then took profit again. Well, look what we see here on SPY. If we go to the daily time frame, RSI trending down, price trending up. What does that remind you of? If you guys are finding the video informative, if you guys are liking what you see, if you're being entertained, go ahead and press that like button. Go ahead and press that like button. I appreciate each and every one for being here right now. Shout out to all the members of the fam. Make sure you hit that subscribe if you want to get more technical analysis, predictions, news, updates. Make sure you hit subscribe. The channel is always evolving, always getting better. I'm always doing things to make this channel better. This is just the beginning, ladies and gentlemen. You are literally getting in at the ground floor. We're going to the moon. This channel is going to the moon. So make sure you hit that subscribe button. We're in the building right now in full force. We have 10,432 subs, baby. Let's go. AMC is getting diluted, ladies and gentlemen. AMC getting diluted. We have 10 million volume. So this is 110% dilution. If you don't know, AMC had an 8K filing. If you do not know, AMC had an 8K filing. where they sold shares. Right here's the 8K filing, if you don't know, where they sold shares to Goldman Sachs, Citigroup, which, by the way, Citigroup is going down as well. What's Citigroup ticker? It's just a C. Wow. How big do you have to be just to get a C? Oh, wow. Their stock price tanked. Hold on, wait. How long ago was that, though? That was months and months and months ago. So really, this is the more relative price action. Keep an eye on that. HYMC is rallying, if you guys don't know. HYMC is up 10%. HYMC is up 10%. HYMC is rallying. Up 28% off the lows. Reddit is a pump and dump, exactly like I said. I told you guys Reddit would come all the way back up. And I said Reddit will come all the way back down to $45. And that's exactly what happened. Hopefully the guys that were in Reddit here on the channel, you guys pulled out. I warned every single person. I said, watch Reddit, because every time you have these big name IPOs, this is what happens. And I gave examples. I said Coinbase, Robinhood. Anytime you have big names, right? A lot of hype surrounding an IPO, it's a pump and dump. They run it up and then take it back to the original price and then probably even lower. It's always a pump and dump. They push it up real high and then they short that bitch right back down. The Trump stock is fading. If you're in this stock, maybe look to take profits. You're back below the blue medium line. Bollinger Bands are constricting. MACDs are going red on the bigger time frames. If you're in DJT, if you're in DJT, you might want to take profits. Oh, shit. Forgot all about that. David, no, we do not sell here, brother. You can sell. Everyone has to do their own decision. But, David, we are not selling, bro. David, we are not selling. We're holding literally. Listen, when I tell you something, bro, when I tell you zero or MOAS, that's what it is. I'm going to hold it until this thing says 0.00 cents, okay? 0.00 cents on AMC. Not that that's going to happen, because I think once we get to a certain point, we're going to see a massive pop to the upside. But we have to go down really far. But I'll explain this in maybe the video today. Or maybe I'll explain it later today. Massive pop to the upside. I need to change my vocabulary. Hey, I see the hearts. I see the hearts. I see them. The hearts give me energy. The likes give me energy. Your comments give me energy. Everything gives me energy, and I appreciate it. We have over 11 million in volume right now. So AMC's 1,000% getting diluted, fam, right now. This is what dilution looks like. This is what dilution looks like. This is what Adam Aaron said we voted for. This is what Adam Aaron said we voted for, fam. Adam Aaron told us that we voted for this. All right, we got to stay on our grind, though, because while AMC is going down, we have to make money. We have to make money, fam. So let's go ahead and look for the plays. We have to make money. While AMC is going down, we got to look for the plays, ladies and gentlemen. So we're looking to see where SPY is going. We're looking to see where SQQQ is going. We're looking to see where NASDAQ's going. We're looking to see where our money-making plays are going. SPY is a great way. Again, options are very, very risky. And SQQQ is a great way. Options and puts are very, very risky to use the market's movement to make profit each and every day and or each and every week. Doing swing trades and or day trades. We have a couple of experienced traders here like Whimsy that trade options daily. There's a lot of people that do this on the short term and the medium term, daily and weekly option plays. Or if you have a little bit more capital, you can do shares. It's a little bit less risky, but you need a lot more capital. SPY is definitely showing bearishness, ladies and gentlemen. MACD curling down on the 4-hour. I did not like what I seen, and I told you guys this. This is why I told the Discord not to hop on calls. I told the Discord not to hop on calls because I said I do not like what I see here, okay? Every week I have a play in the Discord, and this morning I didn't put the play out for calls. Why? Because I don't like what I see here right now. There's too much indecision. There's too many cracks starting to show. The bubble could pop at any moment, ladies and gentlemen. We also have possible rumors. I have to confirm, but possibly the Fed was talking a little bit hawkish, talking about a possible crash. And then we have JP Morgan's coming out saying about a possible crash as well. I think I have that news article. Hold on, let me see. Make sure you guys check out the weekly update and prediction right here. Yes, JP Morgan warns of a flash crash. Right here's the article. JP Morgan warns of a as stocks wrap historic stretch. So basically, guys, this has been a massive, massive pump for SPY that SPY has basically never seen. There's going to be a massive correction, okay? The writing's on the wall. The question is, are you in a position to make money off of it or not? And if you're not, you need to be, okay? You need to be on the DataZero fam zone, because the same way Bitcoin and I cashed out on Bitcoin, the same way I came up on that is the same way I'm coming up on SQQQ. We're in this together, not financial advice. We're you know what it is, guys. We got to get the bag. These big home run hitters is what matters, okay? Those big 300% gain, 500% gain, 1,000% gain. These are what matter. And if you look at what possibly could happen on SQQQ, again, this is not financial advice, of course, but if you look at NASDAQ and look at all the gaps to the downside that need to get filled, that means if SQQQ moves inverse of NASDAQ, that means SQQQ will go up, and that means there's a ton of gap fills to the upside for SQQQ. SQQQ is also in a massive falling wedge. Again, this is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. The market could go on a new bull run and absolutely rip faces. Psych. I mean, it could, but you never want to say never. But in my personal opinion, ladies and gentlemen, we're seeing a bubble, and I explained why I feel that way. I used my thesis on why I feel that way. I explained to you guys why I feel that way, why I think this is a bubble. And I told you guys it was a bubble because the concentration of gains are in just a few stocks. They're in just a few stocks. If you don't know what's going on right now, AMC is being diluted. AMC is being diluted. This is dilution. AMC is being diluted. If you're not aware of what's going on right now, I see a lot of people tuning in. We got 187 people in the building right now. 187 people in the building right now. They said I don't stream when AMC goes down. Well, guess what? AMC is going down and I'm streaming. They said I don't stream when AMC goes down. They said DataZero ain't nowhere to be found when AMC is going to the downside? Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to tell you that I'm here each and every single day. This is what I do. This is my job. I love it. The fam is in the building. We're in the building. I don't care if it's rain, sleet, snow, or shine. I don't care if AMC is going up. I don't care if it's going down. I don't care if it's squeezing. I don't care if it's at zero. I am going to be on the live stream giving you guys the news, the technicals, and the predictions as they come out and are available to us. AMC is extremely oversold, ladies and gentlemen, but we are seeing dilution. So we have to let it bleed. We have to let it burn like Usher right now. We got to let it burn. We got to let it burn. We got to let it burn like Usher right now, ladies and gentlemen. Why? Because dilution from Adam Aaron, the man himself, the silverback, they call him. I'm the silverback, man. Adam Aaron. I'm the silverback, bro. Adam Aaron ain't your silverback, dog. Stop calling the man your silverback. He ain't your silverback, bro. He's a backstabbing piece of shit. Hitman in the building. David Kim in the building. Jesse in the building. Brian Food in the what? Brain Food in the building. Todd in the building. Omega 12 in the building. Amazing. I'll be streaming. If AMC hits 0, I will 100% streaming, bro. I don't know what you guys think this is, bro. I told you I'm holding the 0 or Moas, dog. Ooh, everything's bleeding, ladies and gentlemen. Everything is bleeding. The market is dying, fam. Crypto's pulling back as well. Crypto's pulling back as well. Banner in the building. Francis in the building. Okay, so we got SPY pulling back right now. We got SPY pulling back. We got SPY pulling back. No, we're not doing that, bro. We're not doxing AA, bro. Bro's wildin'. They're demanding answers, Adam Aaron. They want you doxed, my boy. I'm buying under 4. Buy under 2. Stop spamming. I have multiple accounts with multiple. I have multiple accounts with shares of AMC. I don't have to yell so loud. RIP headphone users. We are in the building, fam. We got 181 people in the building. AMC is bleeding out right now, fam. AMC is bleeding out. Do you hear my little British accent coming out? I need to get that off. Yo, Bano, you got me saying fam weird, bro. Adam Aaron a goat? What? Adam Aaron is not a goat. Sensational. Yo, this is the best April Fool's gift ever, baby. Bro, I went crypto, hit 6 figures in a week. Good job, dude. I try to tell everybody crypto is the way. Adam Diddler Aaron, bruh. Take that. No. Adam Diddler Aaron, bro. They called him Adam Diddler. The Diddler is done. The Diddler is done. Adam Aaron is a crook, no joke. Well, I'm glad that this happened. I'm glad all of this had to happen. I'm glad all of this had to happen for you to figure that out. I'm glad all of this had to happen for you guys to figure out that Adam Aaron was a liar. I've been telling you guys Adam Aaron was a liar for like 2 years now. But everybody used to dislike my videos and unsubscribe. Every single time I said something bad about Adam Aaron, people would unsubscribe and dislike my videos. And that's how I knew people were just dumb. I was like, okay, so some people in AMC are just not going to listen, bro. They're not going to listen to the truth. The only thing they care about is lies. I knew that from the rip. As soon as I started talking about Adam Aaron, so I said my goal is to get the people in AMC that will understand the truth. Because if I come out and show you that Adam Aaron directly lied to your face, and then you still believe him, I can't help you. And then you want to get mad at me for pointing out the truth? Come on, man. I'm simply pointing out the truth. That's all I do is point out the truth. I point out the truth. I show the truth. And people get upset by this. Blood in the streets, fam. Okay, so SPY got that gap fill. Yes, this is it. All right. So we're seeing a lot of weakness on SPY. If you don't know what's going on with AMC, AMC is getting diluted. Bitcoin pulling back, guys. Bitcoin pulling back in a big way. I think they need liquidity, y'all. Something's happening. Something is going down, bro. They are taking... I think they need liquidity. So hopefully BTC can hold or get back above 69.2K, or that's going to be bearish for BTC. Gold and silver, no. BTC is... Well, you guys can do gold and silver, but me, I'm doing Bitcoin, all right? I'm Bitcoin, all right? I'm Bitcoin. I'm team Bitcoin. I do have some silver. And I do have some gold, but I'm team Bitcoin all the way. Especially for the collapse that's coming, I'm team Bitcoin. The collapse is coming, man. If you don't understand what's coming, that's on you. But this is not a new bull run. This is not a new bull run. The market is going to correct. And we're going to actually see some devastating economic consequences. We literally have stagflation. If you look at the numbers we're getting on inflation and the numbers we're getting on GDP growth, we have little to no GDP growth with high inflation numbers. That's literal stagflation. You don't have a bull run in stagflation. This is the end game. They're trying to destroy this system to bring in the new system for central bank digital currencies. They're destroying this system and bringing in the new system for central bank digital currencies. If you don't know what's going on, you really need to start learning, because things are about to change in a big way. And if you're not ahead of the curve, then you can't make the money. But if you're ahead of the curve, then you can make the money and you can maintain your wealth. But things are about to get crazy, ladies and gentlemen, and it's going to get real bad real fast. But we're ahead of the game here on the channel. AMC is getting diluted, ladies and gentlemen. AMC is getting diluted. If you don't know what's going on, AMC is getting diluted over 16 million in volume. They're not shaking us out, CH. They're not shaking us out. They can shake everybody out, but they are not shaking us out. They are not shaking us out. They are not shaking us out. The last bro, they're not shaking us out. I will not be shaken out. I'm not getting shaken out. I'm holding. I'm a hodler, bro. I'm a hodler. I have long-term positions that I will never ever sell. I have long-term positions, bro. I'm an asset stacker, bro. If anything, I'll take out loans on my assets, but I'm not selling my assets, bro. Assets are what I want to accumulate. I don't want to accumulate dollars. I don't care about dollars. I care about assets. Family, we're back. Let me get some coffee, fam. Zero hero, baby. We're back in the building. DZ fam. You guys know what it is. Over. Oh, hold on. Over 100. Ladies and gentlemen. DZ family. Yes. Thank you guys so much. AMC goes down, but the family grows. It doesn't matter because we are stronger together, baby. It doesn't matter what's going on. We are strongest when we are together. We're the strongest when we are together, family. It doesn't matter rain, sleet, snow, or shine. I will be here. AMC facing dilution, but we hold strong together. A lot of stocks are about to pull back, guys. Bearishness is coming for the markets. We have warnings of flash crashes. The Fed is talking about crashes as well. A lot of stocks are about to see a massive pullback, ladies and gentlemen. This is a double top on Rumble. This is a nasty double top on Rumble. Nasty double top on Rumble, ladies and gentlemen. Take profit now. Stocks are starting to see correction. Bitcoin also pulling back. Nasty triple top possibly, or double top. BTC. Nasty little double top or triple top forming right now on BTC. Danny, thank you for the super chat. Heddy's trying to shake us out to run up AMC. I can't tell you what's going to happen right after the dilution, but what I'm expecting is a decent bounce back to the upside, but I can't say how high. Probably something similar to this. But we have to wait till the dilution's over. You're not going to get a bounce while dilution's happening. So until we see volume drop down, we're going to be seeing this dilution. So there's only a few things we can look at, but volume is one of them. We can kind of look at RSI is going to get blown out. I know that for a fact. But while the dilution's happening, we are not going to get a bounce. So we have to wait until this volume comes down. We're at 17 million right now, and there's 44 million back then. If you kind of subtract like the average day's trading, so if you look at throughout the day, average day trading is about 8 to 12 million. So if we subtract that from like the 44 and the 17, well, you add 44 and the 17, we'll get about like 60. And then take away 20 from that, so we have like about 40. So yeah, we have about only like 44 million total sold, bro. And there's 250,000. I'm just trying to do some rough math in my head, but there's 250,000 shares that they have, and I only see about 40 sold. 40 million sold. So we want to see at least a volume of 150 million. And the reason why I'm coming to that conclusion is, so if you look at an average day's volume, hopefully I articulated that correctly. If you look at an average day's volume, it's about 8 to 12 million. So on an average day, we have about 8 to 12 million on volume. If we have 44 million here and however money we're gonna have at the end of the day here, we can add those numbers together and then subtract an average day's volume from that, 8 to 12 from each day, and then get a rough estimate of how many shares that were probably sold that day. It's a very, very rough estimate, but in my mind, that would give us a rough estimate on how many shares were sold. We should, what if I had a program that could calculate it, not calculate it, but read the shares and see what's being sold and not sold? GameStop's on the same algorithm, so GameStop's coming down with AMC. And this is why I don't understand people like Moran's Rants, or whatever his name is, Moran's. I don't understand him, why he hates AMC. GameStop's not going anywhere without AMC, my boy. Like, it's either going to go together or not at all, my boy. So people like Moran's Rants trying to build a community just for GameStop and a community that hates AMC, it doesn't make sense. We are literally into this together. That's why people like me, I think I make sense, because I say AMC and GameStop. I want both. I hold both. I have AMC and I have GameStop. But I'm smart and I diversify. So diversification is the key to success in the stock market. Diversification will help you out greatly. And I diversify. So I have multiple plays. I always want not my eggs in one basket. All right, guys, so SPY is definitely pulling back. We're seeing bearishness on SPY. MACD turning red here. MACD red on the 10-minute. MACD red on the 15-minute. MACD red on the 30-minute. I'm not sure we should do the puts just yet. I'll let you guys know. Puts definitely could be played. But I'm going to let everybody know what's up in the Discord. You guys already know I'm going to put out a trade for the week. You're welcome, Eric. Crystal, you. Just buy and hold. So NASDAQ is the main thing that's holding up the market. And if NASDAQ starts to pull back, that's going to be bad. NASDAQ's in this massive rising wedge with all these gap fills to the downside. If NASDAQ crashes, I'll absolutely be balling. I will be up, fam. Hopefully you guys will too. SPY's not coming back, is it? Your 425 calls expire tomorrow. It doesn't look like it, dude. I mean, it's gonna bounce, but it's probably gonna bounce back up to like 423.50 and lose support. It's not gonna go to 425, I don't think, dude. I'm sorry. In my personal opinion, I could be wrong, dude. I'm just a human being. So you just go with your heart, I guess. I don't know, bro. But the charts are telling me that when we bounce, it's probably going to not bounce to 425. But we could get PPT to step in, bro. So you could be okay. So maybe just relax and figure out what you're going to do. But me personally, bro, if I was you and I had 525 calls, I would just close that shit out and take the rest and go find another trade. If it was me. Especially if they expire tomorrow, I'm going to take the rest of the value that I have before the theta decay wears it out and then cash that in and use that to capital and deploy it somewhere else. Any other questions, anyone? Guys, I can't believe you guys gave me a super chats while AMC's going down. Do you know how mad that makes people? People already hate on me enough, guys. I thrive in it. Man, I'm so grateful for you guys being here. Thank you guys so much for being here right now. Shout out to the family, baby. I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. We're 10 toes down right now. It doesn't matter what's going on. Rain, sleet, snow, or shine. We will be here. AMC currently at 18 million in volume, ladies and gentlemen. 18 million in volume. And if you notice, GameStop's going down for absolutely no reason, right? This is proving to you that GameStop and AMC are on the same algo. They're going to always move together. So, people like Moran's Rants who say AMC and GME are different because of a balance sheet or whatever the hell he's looking at to try to determine his technical analysis, which is dumb. You can't just use fundamentals to... You can't, okay? That's not going to work out for you. That's some boomer ass shit, dog. I'm sorry. I'm not making fun of, you know what I mean? But that's just, it's old school. It's not going to work out for you in this new market, okay? It used to work, but it's not going to work out in this new market. And it will definitely not work for crypto. I appreciate you, bro. Where's the shills? I'll delete them. Where they at? I'll delete them. I don't mind shills. They can just talk shit if they want. Honestly, this stuff rolls right off my back anymore, guys. It doesn't matter what anyone says. I'm going to be here forever. I'm going to keep doing my thing. My channel's going to keep growing, and I'm going to keep seeing success. And anybody who rocks with me is going to see success. So it doesn't matter what anyone says. And they don't realize that you only have to be right more than you're wrong. And I'm right a lot. You're not going to be right every single time. Nobody's right every single time. So it doesn't matter what any person says. DataZero is going to be here. The DataZero fam is going to be here. And anybody who rocks in this atmosphere is not only going to be successful, but is going to be happy. And everybody watching from the outside looking in is just going to keep being miserable and hating life. While we're sitting over here enjoying life, making money, enjoying ourselves, having fun each and every single day. And just to piss those haters off, we're going to do it with a smile on our face, baby. You already know what it is. Let's go, man. All right, we got BTC pulling back underneath 69.2K. BTC pulling back under 69.2K. This is something we have to be aware of, ladies and gentlemen. BTC has to stay above 69.2K to be bullish. SPY also needs to be above 523. 523.50. You want to see SPY above 523.50 to be bullish for this week. And you want to see Bitcoin being above 69.2K to be bullish as well. As you guys can see, Bitcoin is looking a bit bearish. 69.2K has been lost as of right now. BTC could see a bounce because RSI is oversold. But we want to pay attention to this level here of 69.2K, which is previous all-time highs for BTC. And then on the SPY, we want to be watching for 523.50. If you're bullish on SPY, you want to see 523.50 used as support. If you're bearish on SPY, you want to see it used as resistance. If you're learning anything, if you're finding the show informative, if you're having fun, go ahead and please press the like button. Please press the like button. I appreciate each and every one for being here right now. Bro, if you don't stop saying about crypto, I've been in crypto. Dude, I'm a crypto advocate, bro. I say crypto's better than stocks. If you don't shut up. Dudes keep saying if you would have been in crypto, you'd be rich right now. Bro, I've been bought bro, I'm the guy who told everybody Bitcoin was going to go to the moon at 15,000 when they told us it was going to zero. You forgot that, right? Or were you not around? I'm that guy, bro. I'm the guy who, when they told us Bitcoin was going back to 10K, going back to 3K, I was putting in my life savings at 15K because I knew that this was the bottom. And guess what? Yeah, so I know about crypto, okay? I know about crypto. I know about the games. I'm in it. I've been in crypto since 2019. I've been in stock since 2016. I've been doing this. All right, guys, we have 191 people in the building right now. 191 people in the building. Let's go. No, we have 666 views right now, bro. My goodness. Somebody like the video, please, or something. Oh, man, I've been doing this shit. The cheat sheet. I forgot all about the cheat sheet. Yo, we got 191 people in the building right now. 191 people in the building right now, man. Press that like button. Press that like button. Press that like button. Let's go. Yo, I forgot all about the cheat sheet. I made bank off of that bitch, too. I'll let everyone know. I think Spy's trying to hold momentum here. So hold on, I'll give you your support and resistance. Your support is gonna be. It looks like 522.09. 522.09 is gonna be support for Spy. Resistance is gonna be 522.87. So your resistance is 522.87. Your support is 522.08. You want to get back above 523.50 to be bullish. If you're bullish on SPY, you want to see it break back above 523.50. If you guys don't mind, follow me on Instagram, man. Follow me on Instagram. I'm going to post my Instagram in the... I think that's what it is. If you don't know what's going on, Amy got diluted. If you don't know what's going on, AMC got diluted. GME is going to follow AMC. GME will follow AMC. Bitcoin below at 69.2K. Bearish. AMC pulling a P. Diddy on every single person right now. AMC doing a diddler. Stocks are getting slaughtered right now. Everything's getting slaughtered. Everything's getting slaughtered right now. This is the beginning of the crash. The Fed said it was going to crash today. The Fed said it was going to crash today, they said about a crash. Somebody said about a crash today. So we'll see what happens. If it does, bro, that's crazy. I mean, this is pretty bad on all things. Bitcoin, everything. I feel like on Bitcoin, they'll try to cash out. But I feel like Bitcoin will find support and hopefully go up. If everything goes to shit, though, I feel like Bitcoin will take off. It could dump with the markets, but I think initially you'll see some pullback. But I think that I just feel like Bitcoin's fundamentals are different, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I've never seen what happens. We've never had like a 2008 correction with Bitcoin around. So we don't know how Bitcoin will react in that type of situation. So I can't sit here and say, oh, well, history says Bitcoin will do this in that type of situation. We don't know. We don't know. So I'm hodl gang on Bitcoin, guys. I took profit on Bitcoin, but I have a long-term retirement position, and I have a bunch of USDTC where I can deploy at any minute to buy the dip on more Bitcoin and or altcoins. So I'm hodl gang on Bitcoin as of right now. Again, I did have a massive trade of Bitcoin from the low end to the high end, which I took profit on and moved into USDTC. But it looks like we're getting a second wave of bearishness on the MACD too on the daily time frame. So this is going to take a little bit more time, fam. I'm hodl gang, but we're not going to 80K just yet. Not with this MACD like this. There's no way. And we just got a bright red candle on that daily. So we're going to see some bearishness. And the market not helping. 4-hour MACD just went red. 2-hour MACD red. 1-hour MACD red. We just wanted our parents' money back. Now they're taking ours. Oh, my God. How harsh is that, dude? You know what we have to do to them, right? Oh, my goodness. There's no way, but there's only one way, bro. We're going to have to actually do something drastic. Oh, my goodness. The irony right now. The irony right now. The irony. She's eyeing me. Do you guys like this new type of music, or is it trash? I got two new songs that are different. One is a hyper pop dubstep, and one is a dubstep type. Here's the dubstep. I started this morning with this one, I think. I was like, family. It was real epic. Was anyone here in the morning? If you were here in the morning when I did the intro for this morning, let me know if you like that or not. And if you can rewind the stream, please rewind the stream back to the beginning maybe, or if you were here in the morning, tell me if this morning's intro to the live stream was any good or not. Let me know. Or if you see this, if you're watching it back on the replay, let me know in the comments down below if the intro was dope or not. I think SQQQ paid dividends this weekend. I just got dividends, and I think it was from SQQQ. If not, it almost had to have been from SQQQ. I only get dividends from like 2 or 3 stocks, so I think they paid out this weekend, but I'm not 100% sure. Do you guys like this, or is it poop? Family! It was epic. I feel like it was epic. Welcome to the DZ live stream. Let's go. Family in the building. We're trying to make a killing. Yeah, guys, see how Bitcoin's starting to fade real bad because we lost 69.2K? Definitely bearish. And this is a double top. Top 1, top 2. Bitcoin's going to be coming back down to possibly 65K. Watch for 65 to 67 65 to 67K on BTC. What is POO? What is that? SQQQ paid 327. So yeah, SQQQ paid out dividends. I think you can look on the chart. Yeah, that little D is a dividend. You see that D? That little D? Yo, we got 10,434 subs, baby. Let's go. Thank you guys for being here right now. DZ fam in the building. We already have 723 views, guys. We're at 173 people in the building right now. SQQQ trying to go green on the day, fam. SQQQ trying to go green on the day as it builds momentum. I feel like SQQQ is building momentum, y'all. I feel like it's building momentum to break out of this falling wedge. We got this falling wedge structure here, which would mean NASDAQ is losing momentum, breaking down out of a rising wedge, which we do see here. Looks like MACD's building up. It looks like that bearish momentum starting to build up. Daily MACD trying to go green. But look, it goes red, green, red, green, red. So much indecision as the market is about to snap. The bulls are fighting, but the bears are gaining strength. Jesse in the building, what up? Money Mondays, like the new intro? It was sick, right? The intro was sick. The intro was sick. Tell the haters to get off of my SPY is about to go crash. It's about to go bad. SQQ in the building right now. SQQ, it's about to go down. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, check it out, fam. Check out SQQQ, family. Going green on the day. SQQ in the building. Hold up. Richard Jackson. Thank you so much. Richard Jackson starting off. Visa, you were just gifted. My favorite altcoins are Cardano. Richard, thank you. My favorite, hold on. Let me shout out Richard and I'll do my favorite altcoins. So, Richard, thank you so much for the membership. Jory, Fisa, Super Duper, Vinny Cool, and Juan were all just gifted by Richard the Legend Johnson. Thank you for starting off this week or this month right. And then my favorite altcoins, Cardano, Polygon, Atom, XLM, XTZ. Running back. I need 100 stacks. All right, SQQQ. Moving to the upside. The market's starting to show weakness. SQQQ getting a green symbol. As you guys can see, we got ships crashing in the bridges, but the stock market keeps going up. That was an attack. Family. The market is going to correct in a big way, and we are going to be on the right side of history as SQQQ will rally. We will make bank as the market corrects. All we do is want to make the bag. All we want to do is get the stash. All we want to do is get the bag. All we want to do is get the stash. The stock market about to have a toe tag. Stocks are fading, ladies and gentlemen, in a big way right now. Stocks are fading in a big way. Bitcoin fading in a big way. SQQQ just hit 1050. 1050 SQQ calls going in the money right now. 1050 SQQQ calls going in the money. Nvidia pulling back. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. This could be the start of something bigger. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, but we're seeing a lot of bearishness. Nvidia showing a more bearish sign, breaking below the below medium line and using it as resistance. Nvidia showing multiple signs of Nvidia about to tank, ladies and gentlemen. Nvidia is about to tank. I'll explain why here. We have Bollinger Bands constricting. We have red MACD. Ladies and gentlemen, Nvidia looking possibly very, very bearish, which could bring the whole entire market down with it. Let me update the Discord. And Nvidia Bollinger Bands are tight. Red MACD is going to fade possibly. Was that a rap? Red MACD. Going to fade possibly. Yo. All right. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, y'all. Nvidia right now showing signs of bearishness after breaking down, possibly making a bear flag, and using the blue medium line as resistance. Ladies and gentlemen, the market is looking bearish. SQQQ is looking bullish. The party could be over. If you buy AMC down at these low prices, you could make a bag. You don't know because of dilution. They could literally start diluting tomorrow and it'll go down even further. The only thing you can do is look at price targets on support and resistance, which is 360, and that's all we have until we go into price discovery mode. Then you would have to look at even in odds like $2 and $2.50. AMC has over 21 million in volume right now. It's definitely getting diluted. And they're going to want the shares for as low as possible. SPY is absolutely seeing issues right now. It's not even able to get above 21. If Nvidia starts to fade, this is going to be it. I've already explained to you guys how Apple started pulling back. We start getting things like Meta and Nvidia pulling back, it's over. It's literally over if Nvidia and Meta start pulling back. Nvidia, Microsoft, and Meta are like the main, and they're AI. So if Nvidia, Microsoft, and Meta start to pull back, the market is going to crumble. We have 3 stocks that if they don't stay green, the market will crumble. Meta is green. Nvidia is red. And Microsoft is green. Microsoft is another big one for AI. This one's been really holding the market up as well. And as you guys can see, it's been on a crazy rally. Absolutely insane. It is bearish divergence. RSI drifting down. Price drifting up. MACD on the weekly curling down. So this looks stronger than the other ones, but it still has signs. It still has signs. So Microsoft will probably be like the last one to go, if I had to guess. Meta has a massive gap fill to the downside. Huge. And it has crazy bearish divergence. Price drifting up. RSI clearly trending down. And it's making a double top. Top 1, top 2. Meta looks very unhealthy in my personal opinion. RSI sitting above 70. Weekly MACD still green but curling down. This doesn't look healthy at all. Massive gap fill to the downside as well. So Nvidia, we just need those couple to, and then the market will really start to crash because it has no small caps and no medium caps to hold it up. It only has those stocks. The market will absolutely tank if we lose Nvidia, Microsoft, and Meta. Because Apple is down, Tesla's down, a few other ones are down. I think is AMD. I think AMD came down a lot from the top. No, not AM, AMD. I think. I came down okay from the top. AMD is not as big as the others. This is a bubble. These valuations are not sustainable. How is Nvidia going to make that much profit year after year after year after year? It can't. And it won't. And once that profitability goes away, the stock price is going to go away. It all comes down to simple fundamentals and mathematics and technicals. Okay, SPY is going to see a good bounce here. This is what we were looking for. This is what we were looking for. So if you got puts, you might want to take profit. AMC holding support at 325 or 328. I repeat, 328 is AMC support right now. Possible double bottom forming. Possible double bottom forming on AMC, which means GME will help go up as well. If you don't know what's going on, AMC is being diluted. AMC is being diluted. If you don't know what's going on, AMC is being diluted. I repeat, AMC is being diluted. I think this is the other song. And then I have two more other songs that I want to try, but I don't know if they're free for profit, so I have to wait. But I got new music coming. I got slideshows coming. I got upgrades coming. We got 183 people in the building. Chat rate sitting at 2. Views sitting at 796. I need 1,000 views. We're already, it's only 11:30, baby. We're almost at 1,000. Let's go. This is a day of a day. The day of the day. And there's a reason why I said something is big and coming for the markets. You guys can see the name of this video is Something Big is Coming for the Markets. And what do we have? That pullback. Something big is coming for the markets. It's a big correction. Ladies and gentlemen, this is why I feel like something is about to happen. Something big. Something huge is about to happen. If you have those puts, you might want to look at taking profits. SPY is going to get a decent bounce. SPY is going to get a decent bounce. It's not going to be crazy, though. We have mad bearish momentum right now. Let's check out the alligators. All right, alligator sitting at, all right, So we still have bearish momentum, it looks like. Bears are in control right now on SPY. Bears are in control on SPY. Bears are in complete control. Bitcoin sitting below 69.2K. Current price for Bitcoin 68.7. Current price for GameStop 11.86. Current price for AMC 3.30. Current price for SPY 522.02. SPY is probably going to bounce back up to about 522.74. Yeah. GameStop is making a bottom, guys. GameStop is making a bottom. GameStop is making a bottom off 1172. GameStop is making a bottom off 1172. GameStop forming a bottom. AMC possible double bottom. AMC down 10% because of dilution. If you don't know what's going on, AMC is being diluted. GameStop is on the same algorithm as AMC. GameStop pulling back. SPY also seeing a major correction right now. Well, not major, but seeing a decent correction all the way from 525 back down to 521. We have 184 people in the building right now. 184 people in the building right now. We have 808 views, ladies and gentlemen. We're moving and grooving today. It is Money Mondays. It is Money Mondays. This is the only place you can be excited about Mondays. This is the best job in the world. This is the best community in the world. I love you guys. Thank you guys for being here, man. We got 182 people in the building right now, guys. We need to hit that like button. We got 113 likes, 113 likes, 113 likes. Let's go, baby. We got 113 likes on this video already. Already got 113 likes. 5 new members already. 5 new members. 100. This is Money Mondays. Happy April 1st, baby. 5 new members. 113 likes. 182 people in the building right now. Let's get it, fam. Hold on. We need to get this chat rate up. Family, are you having a good weekend? Shout out your city and your state. Shout out where you from. Shout out your city, your state. Did you have a good weekend? How was your weekend? We need to get this engagement up. We got Have a Great Day. We got Tam for short. We got JJ in the building. We got Bano in the building. We got AJ in the building. We got Andrew in the building. What up, y'all? What up? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. The Looters. Detroit in the building. LA in the building. Oh, yeah, we global, baby. We global. Shout out your city. Shout out your state. Shout out your city. Shout out your country. We are global, baby. LA in the building. Cali in the building. MN in the building. 184 likes, baby. Let's go. Thank you for that like. Manchester, England in the building. New York in the building. Brooklyn in the building right now. Ladies and gentlemen, we are literally global right now. Broadcasting to all over the world here from my bedroom. You dig? South Jersey in the building. Bano in the building. Japan, you gotta be lying, bro. ATL? You guys are lying. Stop lying. Stop capping, bro. Are you capping? Japan in the building. ATL in the building. Beijing in the building. You guys are capping, bro. You guys are capping now. We got some cappers in the comments. Cappers in the comments right now. Hong Kong in the building. We got some cappers in the comments. April Fool's Day in the building. GameStop be aight. GameStop be aight. Everything's red, even SQQQ, because nothing's making up its mind. But soon, the direction will be chosen, and soon all will be revealed. The direction is going to be a crash. A crash. A crash. My biggest trading mistakes was not buying Bitcoin at 16K. Damn, bro, why'd you do that? Bitcoin at 50 I told everybody Bitcoin was the play. I love Bitcoin. I'll never forget what Bitcoin did for me. I'll never forget what AMC did for me. I'll never forget what GME did for me. I appreciate everyone for being here right now, guys. We're already taking off. We got 5 new members, and we got super chats today. I don't know why, but you guys want to start April off right, and I appreciate that. All right, I'm gonna try. I appreciate you guys wanting to start it off right. I appreciate you wanting to start it off right. Who is my biggest fan? What up, April? What up, Whimsy? Whimsy in the building. Make sure everyone presses the like button. I need 1,000 likes on the video. We got 182 people in the building right now. We're killing it. We got over 800 views. We're killing it. It's only 11:30. We up here, baby. We gotta run it back. Pockets fat like a running back. I just need 100 stacks. Fresh. We fresh to death like Colgate, fam. Easter Island. What about it? What about Easter, bro? What we talking about, really? What we really talking about? Yeah, baby. There we go. Get that lighting right. It's your host with the most, Datazero. Family in the building. We about to make a killing. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at SPY. SPY not even able to get a bounce back above support and resistance. This is too bright. I can't even see. Oh, my God. How's the lighting? Does the camera look good? See ya, Berna. Lena in the building. Lena is in the building. All right, we're getting more people in here, guys. You need everyone to press like. Bano is leaving. Lena is entering. Bano is leaving. Lena is entering. We got... All right, I'm going to wait for a refresh. Waiting for a refresh because I stepped away from the camera. As soon as I stepped away from the camera, 20 people left instantly. That's insane. As soon as I stepped away from the camera for 1 second, 20 people had left, if this thing is correct. I just went to the bathroom. My God. Dude, see, you guys try to tell me... You guys try to tell me, oh, no, you can step away from the camera. Oh, no, I cannot. As soon as I turn the camera off or step away from that bitch, 20 to 30 motherfuckers leave instantly. This shit was sitting at 182. We're now at 160. It was literally sitting at 182 5 minutes ago, not even. I don't care. I'm just letting you guys know the reality of the situation. I don't know why. This is a stock channel. What does the camera have to do, if anything? What value is the camera adding? I don't understand. Somebody explain this to me. Because this is the one of the things that I have cognitive dissonance on. I can't wrap my head around on why the camera is it's like more important or as important as anything else. Absolute insanity. That's wild. That's what I would say, Lena. Are you using my terminology? Lena, are you using my terminology? You're starting to talk like your boy, huh? And first of all, only I can say your boy and be cool. Because anyone else trying to say that shit, bro, you sound lame, bro. Just knock it off. That's my shit. Your dig is my shit. I've been doing this since before you was born, since before the 90s, okay? So these are all my phrases that people use, which is fine. I'm just letting you know I was the inventor of these things, okay? The original, if you want to say, per se, you know? All right, we got 163 people in the building right now. 163 people in the building. I need everyone to press that like button if you don't mind. We got 130 likes on the video, baby. Let's go. 130 likes on the video, man. We popping. We rocking. We already got 860 views. We're watching the AMC dilute. It don't matter. AMC's getting diluted. It don't matter. I'm here. Rain, sleet, snow, or shine. You already know what it is. We're going to make money regardless. You guys can see that we have 22 million volume on AMC. AMC short interest sitting at 13.83%. And even though they're diluting, they still dumped 100 short shares on AMC's head. Look how rude these motherfuckers are, bro. Ruthless. The AMC is straight getting diluted, and they still used 100 short shares. What is wrong with these people, bro? They want to make sure you sell your shares today before the market crashes, bro. They need you to sell your shares today, not buy more. I don't think they realize that people are going to keep buying more. I think they think that they can push it down low enough where people will go away, but I don't think they realize that people are going to literally keep buying more or hold. They're either going to hold or buy more. Very few people are selling. I'm going to look at the OBV, though, to see if people are selling. I know some people did. And I think they got a lot of hope when they got that first wave of sales. But they have to realize the people holding on now are not going to leave. They have to have some type of analyst or psychologist on this. They have so much money, they have to have some type of analyst or psychologist saying, hey, you know, these guys might never. Look how low the OBV is. People are selling. No, that's a fact. Anybody saying people who haven't sold is a straight liar. OBV tells the story. People have sold. We're down to the same levels that we were before the massive run up. So we're down to the same levels of AMC holders as we were right here when the first run up. We got our first wave of people here. Then we had a big run up. And then we got a second wave of people that led to a third run up and a third wave of people. But now those people that bought up here sold down here, which is dumb. But look, OBV is at the same levels as it was back in 2021. So people did sell. You can't say that nobody sold. But I know my fam. I know the fam, us. I know we didn't sell. I know none of us sold. But I know some paper hands sold, bruh. So, yeah, some paper hands did sell. I don't blame them, I guess. But it's so dumb to sell at such a low price. You only lose if you sell. Why would you sell at such a low price? It doesn't make sense to me. You literally don't lose until you sell. Because if you sell your shares, you're out of the game. You have nothing left to play with. Like, the shares are your pieces to play with. If you sell your pieces to play, you're out of the game. It's over. What? No, I'm good. We got 166 people in the building right now. Well, this depends if AMC has the dilution right now. So we have to wait to see if AMC bottoms. GME will bottom with AMC. We got a little bit of bullish divergence here in the MACD. MACD green, but price going down. So we should see a pop here soon. RSI getting is oversold. SPY is really struggling. SPY is really struggling. It's probably going to follow my prediction. What up, David? Well, not everybody has the right financial guidance, brother. Because think about it. Yes, I tell people to only put in what you can afford to lose, but some people put in extra and they put in what they put in more than they could afford to lose. So that's why they lost. They sell low and buy high. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Why would they do that? Why do you guys think they do that? Why do you think they sell high and buy low? The only thing will stop them is it. I wouldn't be so scared about another reverse stock split. I would just say zero or MOAS and you won't be scared anymore. If you say zero or MOAS, you won't be scared anymore. Are you holding to zero or MOAS? If not, if If you are, then you're good. If not, then you might be scared of something like that. But me personally, I'm not scared of a reverse split because why? Zero MONOS. Literally holding the zero MONOS. So Adam Aaron could literally blow AMC up and I would still hold. I made so much money on AMC from the first run up. It doesn't even matter. My whole entire AMC position is profit. I bought down here at this like $14 level and sold up here. And then I traded back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Because AMC for like 2 or 3 weeks stayed at the same price. I'll show you guys. Look, right here. I traded it back and forth throughout all this volatility. And if you go back to the real chart, you guys can see what it really looked like. It did this for weeks. All this volatility. That's up and down movement. Up and down, up and down. 20, 30% swings. $10, $20, 30% swings. What if SPY got a reverse stock split? I wonder what would happen. Look at the MACD curling down on the weekly. This is telling. We have April till noon. Dogecoin's doing pretty decent. I don't know if you guys seen, but Dogecoin. Yo, SPY is bleeding, bro. Check this out. SPY tried to come up for support here and got rejected. What's the 10-minute MACD? Still red? SPY's about to see more bleeding. Oh, my goodness, bro. This is getting crazy. SPY is going outside the bands. SPY, yo, it came up for support and tried to break through and couldn't. You see how it tried to break through here? So it goes down below, tries to break through, cannot. Tries to break through, cannot. Tries to break through, cannot. Rejected. And now we're seeing more bleeding. Current price for SPY, 521.15. We are now seeing more bleeding on SPY, 521.15. That's going to be your next support, 521.15. This just gave SQQQ a pop to the upside. This gave SQQQ a pop to the upside. Those 1050 calls going back in the money. Those 1050 calls on SQQQ going back in the money. I repeat, those 1050 calls going back in the money for SQQQ as SPY is seeing more bleeding. MACD just flipped red on SPY. So far, you're looking for 1050 to use that support on SQQQ to be bullish. If you use 1050 as support on SQQQ, so we already broke above. If we can confirm it as support, you already broken above. If you can confirm 1050 as support, you're going to see a bullish move because it's already broken above. Confirmed as support, you're going to see a bullish move. I don't feel bad, though. Nobody cares what you're saying. Stop being so negative or I have to mute you for a little bit. We all know what's happening. I already warned everybody. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. No one gives a shit. I already told everybody what was going to happen before the reverse split. So if you think you're cool, you're not, dude. I already told everybody what was going to happen to AMC. I said I was the guy. And if you go back to my videos, I literally said after the reverse split, we're going through months and months and months of pain. I literally said the reverse split was the death of any chance we had of MOAS until we have to go through lots and lots of pain and then we can get another chance. I literally said this. Now we're going through the months and months and months of pain. We have to go through what we have to go through in order to get out to the other side. No one gives a shit. They didn't care when I told them. Once I realized that I warned everybody and nobody cares, I said, okay, so this is what we're doing. I rode with you guys. I read the community. I looked at what the community was doing, and I followed them. I said, I'm not, and I said on my channel, I said, I don't know what to do. Should I sell my shares or not? You guys convinced me to hold my shares and ride it out, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. Now it is time to be a man and listen to the decision that you made and stick to your decision. So people like, I'm not going to say any names because we don't want to give any clout to anybody, but people like this in the comments that are crying and bitching or saying that they warned everybody, no one gives a shit. They were already warned a long time ago. Nobody gives a shit. No one cares. It's Zero Moss around here, and if you ain't with nothing else, then you need to get the fuck out. It's Zero Moss and his gang, bruh. Zero or Moss and the gang, baby. And if you ain't with it, then get the fuck out, dog. Zero or Moss, bro. No one gives a shit. Bro, we are the diamond handlers of the diamond handlers. We're the most unshakable, bro. We're never going to sell the shares, bro. We only put in what we could afford to lose. We're smart investors. Most of us are already so far in profit that AMC, it doesn't even matter because we made so much on AMC that the shares don't even matter. It was profit anyways. We are good traders. This is what we do. We don't care. Do you understand? We had so much profit on AMC and so much profit from other trades that our AMC positions are free. We just throw around the money. We don't even care, dog. David in the building. MC in the building. I'm not in profit currently, but I made profit off of AMC. My current position is not in profit. But I had made profit off of AMC from previous engagements. I know for a fact other people made money on AMC because we had trades on AMC in the Discord and we made money. So I know for a fact that people... Yo, SPY is bleeding, y'all. Check it out. SPY absolutely bleeding to the downside. Ladies and gentlemen, something big is coming for the market. And that something is a correction. SPY pulling to the downside. SQQQ pumping. SQQQ up 3% from the lows, ladies and gentlemen. From today's lows, SQQQ up 3%. And from its overall lows, SQQQ up 27% from the bottom, ladies and gentlemen. If you would have bought SQQQ at the bottom, you would have made 27% today. You would be up 27% if you would have bought SQQQ for 10.05. SQQQ is currently at 1053. Those 1050 calls are in the money. SQQQ using 1050 as support. This is bullish. I told you guys if we broke above 1050 and used 1050 as support, you could see a decent move. It looks like we're trying to confirm 1050 as support right now on SQQQ, and that would be losing it on SPY. NASDAQ seeing bearishness, which is pulling SPY down. Overall market, you guys can see Apple is red. Apple, Nvidia, this is very, very bad right now. Nvidia being red. If Microsoft and Google go red, the market will start to pull back greatly. Nobody's talking about the Apple crash, but I am. We're watching it because we are studying the market and we know the truth. Nobody's talking about Apple crashing in the background, but ladies and gentlemen, Apple is crashing. Look at this. Apple is crashing. It is literally capitulating. Look at this downtrend. This is a bear flag. Apple making another bear flag. You have your movement down, your consolidation, not able to break above critical support and resistance. Trying to go back above, not able to do it. Clear rejection. Clear rejection from that level. Apple is full of problems. They're losing market share in China. Apple is losing market share in China. And Apple, so since Apple's losing market share in China, their profitability is coming down. And this is why Apple is having a massive double top. Right here is top number 1. Right here is top number 2. If Apple loses support, like basically the support it's using right now, if it loses that, it's going to crash. The last line of hope for Apple is going to be 166, 165, around that range. If you lose 166, 165, Apple's going to come crashing to the downside on a double top. It's going to be nasty, bro. And the whole market's going to come with it. I'm ready for this. Bearish divergent in SPY. I'm ready for this. I'm ready for this. SQQ. Yeah, I'm holding that SQQ. I'm holding that I'm holding that shit. She's... They're all commenting on my post. Stop commenting on my post. Get the fuck off my post. Unless you're trying to give me $20. They're all taking, stocks are bad right now. AI will keep charging for AI, huh? That means bullish divergence. Hold on. Let me see if I see it. Yes, SQQQ trending down while RSI trending up. That is bullish divergence. Do you know what that means? That means SQQQ is going to have a pop to the upside, baby. SQQQ is the way, I'm thinking. It's going to take some time, but I'm thinking it's going to be the way. Look at it. Look at the bullish divergence. Price drifting down. Good call. Who called that out? Tibron. Good job. RSI trending up, price trending down, massive falling wedge. These are all bullish indications. This is a bullish divergence. You guys can see price trending down, RSI trending up. That's telling us bullish momentum is building and will correct. We have multiple gap fills to the upside. This is looking more and more like a better play, especially at these low levels. This is looking more and more like a better play. The only reason it's so risky is because you're betting against the market, and that is very, very risky. But sometimes betting against the market can give you a lot of reward as well. We have a falling wedge. We have RSI trending up while price trending down. That's bullish divergence. And we have multiple gap fills to the upside. A falling wedge is an indication that you're going to have a pop to the upside. Gap fills to the upside are indications you're going to have a pop to the upside because gaps get filled. And bullish divergence is also an indication that you're going to have a pop to the upside because it's going to correct to the upside. These are three indications that give you confluence, which means you have confidence that you're going to have the correct prediction. Why? Because you're looking for clues. This is how you set up trades. You look for clues. Those clues give you answers, and you stack statistics. The more and more statistics that you can get in your favor, the better the odds that your prediction will be correct. We have three things. We have a falling wedge. We have a bullish divergence. We have gap fills. We have green MACD on the daily time frame and on the weekly time frame. These are all very, very bullish things. Bollinger Band starting to constrict here on the weekly time frame. This is indication of a bigger move. The fact that it's taking time to build up before happening means it's going to be a bigger move. Ladies and gentlemen, SQQQ setting up for something. The market's setting up for something big. I believe the correction is coming. You can believe it or not. I don't care. Like and subscribe for more technical analysis, predictions, news, and updates. We're going to be ahead of the curve here. We already know it's a bubble. We keep our perspective in check because we look at the charts, the facts, and the data. We don't get silly fooled by emotions that are telling us that this could be a new bull run because it continues to go up. No, we look at the charts, we look at the data, we look at the fundamentals, we look at the technicals, and we determine that this is a bubble, and we find the truth hidden with all the noise, and then we tune out the noise and we continue to see. As you guys can see, SPY is getting a bounce off that 520.97 level, moving back towards that blue medium line, moving back to the upside. Green MACD right now. SPY did get that bounce. I'm expecting it to come to 522.11. 522.11. AMC still getting diluted. AMC barcoding. 23 million in volume. 23 million in volume. So they're definitely selling some shares. Getting some shares out, which is good. Sell as many as possible. The bond yields just jumped up, and also we have a divergence between the market and the bond yields, which is crazy as well. The market is going to fucking correct, bro, and it's going to be bad. Anyone who doesn't understand the market, if you understand, bro, you know, you see it, you know what's coming, you know what's coming, and now they're starting to talk about it. Now they're starting to talk about it. They were pumping it, and now look how quick the narrative shifts. AT&T shares fell. Treasury yields jump. Shares of True Social, parent company, dropped. All of these things are big news right now. That TDJ is dropping. The Trump True Social. This is big news that this tanked. What else? Gold extended its record-setting rally. Gold is up. Asian stocks were mixed. European markets were closed for Easter. Stock market today. Stock slide as new quarter kicks off. Something to watch on McDonald's. Did you guys hear about all that stuff going on with Boeing? And then this is the only one who tries to make me do this shit. I'm not helping you. I'm going to keep my pop-up blocker on, and I'm not even going to watch now. And now you're just going to get a bad review live in front of everybody. So you should have just not been greedy. Stupid. And look, 2 days ago, they were trying to tell you it's a bull run. See? This is just 2 days ago. 2 days ago, they were trying to tell you it's a bull run. Conditions, equities can... Listen, the strong rally during the first showed yet again that under the right conditions, equities can thrive amidst concernable uncertainty. There's so much fear, uncertainty, and doubt in the actual economic scene. The fact that stocks are rallying shows that this is actually detached from reality. And they're saying that. They're saying that. It's not the right conditions. The right conditions are that fundamentals are detached. That's not good. That's not good. Those are the wrong conditions. Those are not conditions that you want in your market. Fundamentals are detached. You want to see Bitcoin get back above 69.2K to be bullish. Bitcoin currently went down to a low of 68K. Bitcoin's current price 68.4. Millie Mills in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button. We got 161 people in the building. We already have 1,000 views on the video. It's 12:14, baby. Let's go. 5 new members. Yeah. I love to see it. New members. Likes, 135 likes. We're kicking it off right. We're kicking the month off right, baby. We're kicking the month off right. We are kicking the month off right, family. Let's go. 162 people in the building. Almost 1,000 views. Already 984. We already got 5 new members. Let's go. All right. We got 163 people in the building, 997 views. Netstar, you're just being stupid. I have to mute you, bro. You're being really dumb right now, bro. Come on. I can only put up with so much, dude. You guys, look, I try to let you guys be cool and try to let you guys hang out in the chat, but if you guys are just gonna keep being stupid, I have to. So why don't you not be stupid? Possible inverse head and shoulders on SPY. You want to watch for this? Right here would be your shoulder. Right here would be your head, and right would be forming your next shoulder. So watch for a possible inverse head and shoulders on SPY. Shoulder, head, and then it would form another shoulder here. Watch for that. Watch for a possible inverse head and shoulders on SPY. If you form a second shoulder right here, that would be inverse head and shoulders. If SPY does something like this, like comes down and goes back up, that's an inverse head and shoulders. All right, sorry about that, fam. All right, so watch out for a possible inverse head and shoulders forming on SPY. You can see that the MACD is tightening up here. Or the Bollinger Bands, I'm sorry. Watch out for that inverse head and shoulders. Shoulder, head, forming a second shoulder now. That would see SPY pop up to like 522.80, 523. I don't know if we went up or down in subscribers. We're at 10,433. I don't know if we went up or down. I'm not sure. Not 100% sure. All right, watch for it. No. Thank goodness. Oh my God. Let me get this off of there. This is definitely an inverse head and shoulders. SPY's going to pop to the upside. SPY's going to pop to the upside. SPY's going to pop to the upside. This is definitely inverse head and shoulders. So you could do like 522 calls. Not financial advice. So not 525, 522 calls. Not financial advice. Of course. If you were looking for a play. Like 522. Of like 523 or 522.50. Of course, not financial advice. Right here is an inverse head and shoulders, so you would have a pretty good chance of breaking above 522. Popping to the upside, you have your Bollinger Bands constricting. You're above your blue medium line. These are all good signs for SPY to pop. You're above your blue medium line, Bollinger Bands constricted, green MACD. And you could do like 522, and that should take you to like 522.50, 523 once we pop above this support and resistance. And 522 is about to go in the money now. 522s are in the money. It's trying to get support and resistance right here. $522's going. Going once. Going twice. So going once. Going twice. So to the man in the red dress. Now, don't listen to these people. 275. Who said that? We only hit 325. That's a lie. And we're holding 325. So why would you say so much lower? Don't listen to these fools. We didn't even break $3 yet. Takes one step at a time. Take it one step at a time. AMC is going to continue to move down as it dilutes. But we may have found the bottom. We have 23 million and the volume slowing down. The volume slowing down. So they might be done dumping shares. The volume is slowing down, so they might be done dumping. But this is just barcode city right now. You might as well just play those SPY calls and make some money in the meantime. 522 SPY calls. You might as well just make some money in the meantime. And make some money real quick and move that way. We're looking for 521.90 to break as support. If we can break above it, we're going to see a bullish move. What happened? Tan, you're not a member no more? I'm going to be gifting some memberships this month if you want to hang out. I'm going to be gifting some memberships, but it's only $3.99. You could buy it. And you support the community. So maybe you want to buy it. Maybe. Oh, those 522s are in the money, y'all. $522's in the money right now. Like I said, make the money now. Make the money now. Make the money now. Make it now. Get this money. Get this money. Eric G. Wow. Eric G. Coming in clutch. Julissa. 10 DDs. Ex-Joker and Splendid Things were all just gifted, guys. Eric G just gifted 5 more memberships. Eric G just gifted 5 more memberships. Thank you, Eric G. Starting April off 1st. You guys got to be rich, bro, because I just paid all my bills for the month. There's no way I'm paying all of my bills. I just paid so many bills for the month. These motherfuckers are rich, bro. This is how you know a motherfucker's rich. When he's giving out 5 gifted memberships, it's the 1st of the month, and we ain't no Bones Thug and Harmony here. We got to pay bills on the 1st of the month. We are not getting a check. We are paying massive amount of bills on the 1st of the month, ladies and gentlemen. A massive amount of bills on the 1st of the month. Like my account literally just got cut in half. Type of bills. It's the 1st of the month. Bro is up. Damn, they're just gifting everybody today. Didn't someone else get gifted? Julissa got gifted and Fisa. Everybody's got a gifted today, bro. Everybody got gifted today, bro. Thank you so much, Eric G. Yo, Eric G, bro. Thank you. And Richard. 10 new members now. We're sitting at 10 new members, baby. Let's go. Starting the month off right, baby. 10 new members to the club. 10 new members to the fam, baby. Welcome to the fam. Already 1,000 views. 156 people in the building right now. 139 likes. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you press that like button. 522 calls in the money right now. 522 calls in the money right now. Let's go. No, it's not Splendid Diva Ape. Splendid Things got it. Splendid Diva Ape didn't get it. Splendid Things got it. It says Splendid Things, not Splendid Diva Ape. No, Splendid, you didn't get it. She's so happy, but she didn't get it, bruh. Momo is not. He's trolling, bro. He has gifted turned off, bro. He's trolling y'all. It's a running joke that Momo can never get gifted. And I think YouTube's going to keep that joke going. Okay, well you need to get 2 memberships then. She's trying to do something. Amy's trying to do something. $522 calls in the money right now on SPY. 522 is already in the money. AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up. GME pushing up. Oh, no. GME's not. But AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up. AMC current price $3.36. AMC's low for the day $3.30. SPY pushing up 522 in the money. 522 in the money. 522 in the money. right, let's see what we're doing. Let's see where we're moving. Top right, I also saw. SPY just used 522 as support. You see how it came down and used it as support? AMC just got rejected from 336. Bitcoin still needing to get back above 69.2K. Bitcoin's currently at 68.5. Altcoins are going to pull back with Bitcoin. You guys can see altcoins are red. Down like anywhere from 5 to 10% on altcoins. Chill. SPY looking like she about to pass. SPY has big resistance. SPY used 522 as support, so that's bullish. I'm thinking 522.50, 525. Those are the price targets I gave in the Discord. In the Discord, I put out a quick little play. I put out 522 calls, price target of 522.50, 523. I'll just give that one out for you guys for free. If you know what you're doing with trading, you could use like say you have SPY calls, okay? Say you got the 522 calls, okay? So say you've seen the inverse head and shoulders and you got the 522 calls, you're now in the money. You could literally take profit on those 522 calls, and then here's what you could do. You could buy AMC for free. This is why you want to learn how to trade. 522 is now in the money. You could buy AMC and GME for literally free with the profit from the SPY calls. This is why you always want to learn how to trade, because it's best to make moves. You can have dry powder constantly because you have capital. Bollinger Bands are constricted. Green MACD, you're above the blue medium line. SPY's about to pop to the upside, ladies and gentlemen. SPY's about to make a pop to the upside, going to about 522.50, 523. As you guys can see, Bollinger Bands are constricted above the blue medium line and green MACD. Those are all key signs that we're going to be pushing to the upside. Sometimes patterns play out on RSI. Those patterns can work really anywhere. They might be done with the dilution for AMC. Volume is really starting to slow down. You can see they only 25 million. Remember, it was jumping up like 10 million, 8 to 10 million like every couple minutes. Now it's kind of stabilizing. They have 25 million shares traded today. It looks like it might be stabilizing and the dilution might be a little bit over, or they might not start diluting until tomorrow again. But it looks like for today it's over. Price is stabilizing. Volume is stabilizing. All right, those 522 calls are in the money in a big way right now. Those 522 calls are in the big money in a big way. Bollinger Bands constricted. Green MACD. SPY's probably going to pop to the upside. Calls are in the big money in a big way. What up, John Fader? What up? We in the building about to make a killing. Wait, what just happened? We got, today was popping, bro. We had over 190 people here at the peak. We got 152 right now. Over 1,000 views on the video. 152 people in the building right now. 152 people in the building right now. If you don't mind, press that like button. We're trying to get 150 likes on the video. We're trying to get 150 likes on the video. DJT was a pump and dump. Wait for it to find a bottom and then maybe you could get back in. But right now, that's a nasty double top pulled back with the market. It's probably got to find support way down here and then go back up. US dollar is at 105. Listen, this is showing you that the market is going to crash, bro. Why did the dollar pop up like this? Bond yields. Oh, my goodness. The market is going to crash, fam. We're now seeing divergences here in the dollar as well. The dollar keeps going up, but the market keeps going up. There's no way. That's why the market's seen this massive pullback all of a sudden, though. You see how the market pulled back from 525, 524? It's because the dollar popped up. It's those bond yields. You see how the dollar popped up. The dollar goes up, stocks go down. So this is showing you guys that the market is detached right now, but it's going to correct in a big way, ladies and gentlemen. The dollar's in an overall uptrend. It's going to correct in a big way. Bond yields just popped. Is Eric G? Yeah, Eric G. Thank you for gifting, bro. I really appreciate you. And Richard, thank you guys for gifting, man. I really appreciate both of you guys. All right, we're hoping to see SPY get a little bit more pop to the upside. AMC still pulling back slightly. Back to its original levels of like 529. GameStop 1160. Bitcoin 68,700. Bitcoin recovering, it looks like. Possible double bottom on BTC. Bitcoin possibly recovering. 522 being retested as support. All right, family, I'm going to turn the camera off for just a couple minutes, and then I'll turn it back on. Family, welcome to the greatest live stream. You are now tuning in to the DZ live stream. I appreciate you all for being here. Make sure if you are enjoying the show, if you're having fun, you press that like button. It is Money Mondays. This is the only place you can be excited for Monday. We're back. The greatest place for stocks, crypto, technical analysis, news, predictions, and more. Press that like button if you're enjoying the show. We are the greatest. The only thing we ever needed was each other. Apes strong together. SPY calls in the money. We make money every single day. That way we can buy more AMC and GME and support the cause. DZ family. The answers were here all along. Most poppin', most lit, most fun live stream. Make sure you guys press that like button if you're enjoying the show, if you're being entertained, if you are finding educational value. We are the best. And I'm thankful for everyone being a part of this. When I say that, I really mean we are the best. All right, MACD curling down on the 5 minute. MACD curling down on the 5 minute. We might want to watch those 522s. MACD curling down on the 5 minute. Remember, in and out, take profit in and out. AMC 329, AMC 329. Yes, DJT is absolutely dumping. AMC's dumping. GameStop's dumping. SPY's dumping. Everything is dumping, fam. This is what the blood will start like. This is what the market will start like. Hi, Julissa. I'm going to turn the camera back on in a second. I'm taking a quick break. But yes, Eric G, if you missed it, Eric G gifted you. Yes. I'm going to turn the camera on in a second. I'm taking a quick break. Quick little, just regular break. Bano in the building. Andrew in the building. Eric G in the building. Todd in the building. Okay, we're going to do it one more time, man. Here's what the new intro be sounding like. So after this song, I'm going to put the new intro on. We're back, baby. Yeah, show her how to use the emojis. You need more poodoo? What is that? All right, here we go. Let me see if I can get it. Let me know if it's whack or not. Family. We're back. DZ live stream. Let's go. We are the greatest that ever did it. I love gold. GOLD. DZ live stream. Like and subscribe. Thank you guys for being here. You're tuning into the DataZero live stream. We talk about stocks, crypto, give you news, predictions, technical analysis, and more. DZ live stream. DZ live stream. Welcome to the show. DZ live stream. That's how we start in the mornings. That's how we're starting the mornings. That's how we're starting the mornings for now on, fam. I haven't played this one yet. Hold on, let me see what this one sounds like. I think this one's too crazy. This part's sick, though. I'm going to get slideshows for all of this stuff, too, guys. We're going to make this shit dope. Watch. I'm going to make this the hottest, dopest live stream for real, dog. We're popping in the building, baby. We're going to get this shit popping for real, dog. All right, guys. So let's go ahead and give you guys a quick update and prediction on what's going on right now. As you guys can see, we did break below 522. That's going to be your next major support and resistance. As you guys can see here, SPY showing signs of bearishness. MACD curling down. Bollinger Bands constricting underneath the blue medium line. Could this be the start of the crash? Could this be the beginning of the end? Find out in the next episode of DZ live stream. All right, guys. We're in the building right now. It's about to go down. You know what it is. Bitcoin sitting below 68.2 or 69.2K, guys. This is a major development for BTC. Bitcoin needs to stay above 69,200 to be bullish. As you guys can see, BTC underneath that level. GameStop following AMC because GameStop and AMC are on the same algorithms. AMC is being pushed to the downside because AMC got diluted. If you don't know, AMC has had a new 8K filing. The 8K filing shows that they're selling $250 million worth of shares in an at-the-market offering program. So if you don't know what that is, basically AMC is selling shares directly to people in an at-the-money offering program, which means they're selling it for the price that's on the lit exchange. SPY is definitely showing a lot of signs of bearishness, ladies and gentlemen. Deep red day for SPY. Bearish divergence here on the daily time frame. I told you guys about that. Could this be the beginning of the end for SPY? Thank you guys for being here right now. I appreciate you guys for being here. Got 140 people in the building right now. 140 people in the building right now. We had a peak of 210. I'm sorry, we had a peak of 210 people in here right now. Well, not right now, but yeah, we had a peak of 210. Yeah, today was popping. We already have 1,100 views. 1,100 views. A peak of 210. 210 people at the peak. Currently have 141 people in the building. All right. Okay, that's enough internet for one day. All right, we got Julissa in the building, Tibron in the building, Todd in the building, Tan in the building, Banner in the building, Eric G. OGs right now. Julissa is now a member. You can now use the emotes. All members can use the emotes. They can also do a couple other things, but I don't even know all the things that they can do. Breaking today. Auditor warns that losses. Really? I think they're attacking that. I wouldn't watch it. I think that this play is bigger than... This play is bigger, guys, because it's political. It's literally named Trump. So this play is going to be bigger, bro. If you're in this play, it's going to be attacked. So I wouldn't listen. The same way I wouldn't listen to FUD about AMC, I wouldn't listen to FUD about this. And I'm not saying I'm for or against Trump. I'm just looking at the fact of the matter is... its name is Trump, and there's people that don't like Trump. So there's going to be people that attack this stock. And Trump's directly backing this stock. So there's going to be people that attack it. Zelly Zen, what up? Zelly Zen with the elite badge. She got the platinum badge, I think. You guys... If you guys leave more membership things, I'll know how long you've been a member. The way Kai Supreme did it this morning. I don't know how he did it. But members, how you can see that, you guys can send those green bars. If you send those every once in a while, I'll know how long you've been a member. It's like that green little bar to make your message stand out. Welcome to the fam. Guys, it looks like SPY is showing. So the fact, let me articulate this correctly, ladies and gentlemen. The fact that SPY broke down below 523.50 and then the only bounce it could get was up to here is showing a change in characteristics. This is 100% a change in characteristics. Steve-O, what up? Steve-O slots. Andrew. How are you going to miss the most blood? Isn't this what we wanted? I thought we were all secretly bearish on SPY. I feel like the timing with AMC and GME being attacked in the market having to start correcting is all coordinated. Call me crazy, guys, but I like to speculate a little bit. I can't front. And honestly, with all the information that we have, is it really that far-fetched to believe that they would want you to sell right before it does correct? Is it really that far-fetched to believe that right before the market takes a massive dump, you would see them attack AMC and GME? Right there, that thingy. So Eric G's been a member for 2 months at level 2. Don't get it twisted, bro. Level 2. I need to make something better for them level 2 members, bro. Level 2's elite, dog. That's elite shit right there. All my level 2s, bro. I'm going to change some shit and make it better for level 2. I guess we're watching SPY right now because there ain't too much shit going on. We want to see Bitcoin get back above 69.2K. I'm not watching AMC and GME only because they're going to keep moving to the downside. I'll give you guys price targets, though. What we could potentially see. Well, the only thing is, so anybody giving you a price target is going to be wrong because we go into price discovery mode after we break these lows. So I've done it before, but at the same time, like when SPY was making higher highs and I would preemptively put the support and resistance lines where they needed to be while it was in price discovery mode. I mean, I guess it is possible, but the thing you're really going to be looking for in these points in times is going to be like what level or main levels like 25, 50, 00, things like that. Let's see what stock market news has to say. Stock market news today, 1 hour ago. Stock slide as new quarter kicks off. And it would make sense that the new quarter marks the beginning of the downturn. Truth social media companies defies expectations. Truth Social. So this Truth Social thing is like all over everywhere. Truth Social navigating legal challenges and stock market maneuvers. Everybody's talking about this stock. Why? We gotta look into things deeper. Why is everyone talking about this stock and why are they talking about it now? Eric G, member for 2 months in the building. Run it up, money over everything. I never get enough. Money Mondays, ladies and gentlemen, it's Money Mondays, and you're tuning into the DZ live stream. I appreciate you for being here right now. You could have been anywhere else in the metaverse, but you chose to be here. And for that, I am grateful. We are the best. All right, we're going to be looking for some setups, some maneuvers. Stock market maneuvers, it said. Dollar going up, market go down. It's about to go down right now. That shit hit just like a 50 cow. Tell them haters, please shut they mouth. Shut they mouth. Lights about to go out. Dirty like the South. You know what it is. Those haters gon' doubt. But we shut all that out. It's about to go down. DZ fam in the building. We got 148 people in here right now. 148 people in the building right now. 155 likes on the video already, baby. Let's go. 1,100 people are in here. Or 1,100 views. I wish 1,000 people were in here. Oh my goodness, bro. I'd be ecstatic. Views and likes give me life. It is what it is. I'm a YouTuber now. I'm in the showbiz, baby. All right, what's going on in the comments? Eric G, Tibron, Bano, Tan, Gary. I sold at 70. Good job, dude. Secure the bag. The only way to really secure the bag is actually taking profits. So you have to be a quick seller. You have to get it in your mind to sell fast. You don't want to be a hodler when you're trading. If you're an investor, you want to be a hodler. For long term, you want to be able to hold strong. But for short term, you want to sell. You want to be paper hand, for real. It's not even a joke. Like, when you're trading, you want to be paper handed. At the slightest sign of a pullback or things not going your way, you want to be gone. That's the mindset of a trader. That's what people have a hard time doing. So if you're just learning, I would focus on trading or focus on investing. But try not to focus on both, because you got to learn how to switch your mindset. You got to learn how to switch your mindset from bearish to bullish. You got to learn switch your mindset from trader and investor. As an investor, you're going to be looking at the long term. You want to be diamond handed. You want to hold. You want to have conviction. You want to look at the macro. You want to look at the monthly time frame, the weekly time frame, the daily time frame. On the day traders or traders, swing traders, you want to be looking at the short time frame. You want to be looking at the 5 minute, the 10 minute, the hourly. You want to be paper handed. You want to be in and out. So until you really get the mindset, like for example, for those 522s, as soon as it started to pull back, you wanted to let go of that. You always want to let go right away. As soon as you see anything go south, as soon as you see a movement. GameStop with a pop to the upside. GameStop with a pop to the upside. GameStop popping off 11.55. GameStop popping off 11.55. Hungry, fam. Hey, sad boys. 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 GME cost of bar going up. This is good. This is good. So, guys, you see how GME's had a lot of volume and cost to borrow, but the price was going down. That's starting to play out, and GME cost to borrow goes up. GME's cost to borrow going up will have a direct effect on price. Last time, I want to show you guys something. I want to show you guys something. Let's go back in time. Follow me back so I can tell you a story. All right, so GameStop hit a low of $11 and 80 cents, okay? When that happened, GameStop rallied all the way up to $18.18, $18.50, around that range. Now, GameStop just hit a brand new low of $11.55. Around that time, $11.28 when GameStop rallied. So this was $11.28 right here. Right here's $11.28. GameStop rallied. Same time, cost to borrow shot up. Now, look what's happening. Cost to borrow is rising. AMC dropped, or GameStop dropped to a low. Could we see another rally? Could we see another rally from GME stock? We have a massive gap fill to the upside. Could it make a double bottom? If we get a big bounce, it would be a double bottom. If we can get a big bounce off of that, we would have a double bottom on GME. GME got a nice little pop to the upside off 11.55. GME's current price 11.75. So GME just got a nice little pop to the upside, 11.55. Wait. I can put filters. How do I do that? Oh no, don't do it. I don't see a difference. Can I sharpen it? Yeah, let's get that. Does the screen look different, y'all? Looks the same to me. GameStop with a nice little pop to the upside. Back to support and resistance. GameStop has resistance at 11.77. Dude, I can't believe we got 10 new members today. Thank you guys so much. We have 146 people in the building right now. 146 people in the building right now. Oh, I'm doing a sale on the Discord this month for $75. So if anybody wants the Discord this month, it's $75. I'm doing a sale. Someone, I think that was somebody who changed their name. I just banned them from the channel, but I think they changed their name. But I just banned them from the channel because my subscriber count didn't go up or down, and they have to subscribe to comment. Okay, GameStop breaking back above critical support and resistance right now. As you guys can see, GameStop breaking back above 1177. Sounds like a rave beat. Yeah, it's like hyper pop dubstep. What up, Lion? Yo. All right, who's all in the building right now? Who all is in the building? We're popping off right now. We're back in the building and we have a vengeance swinging like a pendant, trying to make our counts grow tremendous. We gonna get it off the top like a fitted. Hot oven mitted. All right, so we got GameStop sitting at $11.80. GameStop pushing back above critical support and resistance of 1177. Let's see if AMC could do the same and start pushing back to the upside, maybe back towards $3.30 perhaps. SPY still seeing severe hindrances right now. Ooh, is this a double B? Is this a double B for SPY? Is this a double B for SPY right now? Could we see a double B for SPY? I want to see that double B. Baby, show me that double B. Show me that double bottom. Baby, show me that double B. That shit could be a hit, huh? Show me that double B. Gra. Show me that double B. Show me that double B. Show me that double B. Gra. That shit is stupid. Yo. Aaron, what up? Doc, what up? Robert, what up? Andrew, David, Bano. What's poppin'? In the building right now. In the building right now. It's about to go down. In the building right now. It's about to go down. I would wait a day or two. I would wait a day or two to buy AMC, but if you could only, like, if you see price start to go up, I would hop on it. I would wait a day or two to see if they're going to dilute anymore tomorrow. It looks like it's slowing down. I think they sold today, or Thursday, because there's 44 million volume on Thursday. And on Monday, we have 28 million. So I think they sold on, I think we sold shares today. Up 40% on my SPY calls in 5 minutes. Good Lord. Grah. SPY calls. It's all about entertainment. You already know what it is. Hey. All right, next song, next beat. Granny Smith, Apple Double Bottom. Something about Granny Smith and Double Bottom just doesn't add up for me, but whatever you say, Lion. What's a Granny Smith double? Erin is up 40% in 5 minutes. So she made like a bag in 5 minutes. Oh, SQQQ is trying to come back for a vengeance on the down low, though. Those 1050 SQQ calls are trying to come back for a vengeance on the down low, bruh. Don't count this shit out, bro, because NASDAQ is going to bleed harder than SPY. If NASDAQ starts to go, SPY is really going to crumble. If SPY is pulling back like this and NASDAQ only pulled back like this, that means if NASDAQ pulls back, SPY will absolutely capitulate. Because NASDAQ is still relatively flat and holding SPY up. SPY did all of this while NASDAQ only did this. So if NASDAQ pulls back, that means NASDAQ's going to take SPY with it. Yo, is it spicy time? We can be spicy for like 5 minutes. Is the high school watching? We have 10,433 subs, baby. Let's go. Much love to the subs, baby. Make sure you hit like and subscribe if you're watching and you're new to this. We do this every single day. Let me tell you a little something about the DZ family. We have fun and make money. We make money and we have fun. It doesn't matter what's going on. It doesn't matter if AMC's dumping. It doesn't matter if AMC's pumping. It doesn't matter if GME's dumping, GME's pumping. It doesn't matter if SPY's pumping or dumping. We are going to find a way to capitalize, and we're going to make money off of that, and we're going to have fun doing it every single day, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we do. So if you find that interesting, if you find that informative, if you sounds like something good to you, you might want to press subscribe, and then also like this video to help the algorithm know that this is the place for stocks, cryptos, news, technical analysis, predictions, and much, much more. We have 151 people in the building right now. 151 people in the building right now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it. $151 people in the building. GME pop to the upside. AMC trying to make a move as well. Seeing a little bit of green candle. Not much. Is what it is. Possible double bottom on SPY starting to form. Let's see if SPY can get that bullish MACD on the 5-minute. That would be bullish for SPY to continue to the upside. We already have 1,250 views on this video. 1,250 views on this video, man. I appreciate each and every single one of you who have clicked this video right now. Truly appreciate you, bro. Not even know this is no cap. I appreciate it so much, man. You guys don't even understand. I live and eat off of views. If I don't get a click, then guess what? That rent isn't getting paid, and I'm on the streets. So, ladies and gentlemen, I literally live and breathe views and likes. All right. Yeah. All right, guys. So we got SPY at 521.45. We got AMC at 327. GameStop 1175. We are in the building right now. That's my favorite word, huh? I love saying it though. Bano, Zelly, Tan. Original is right there. The original 3. Tan was like an afterthought, but that's okay. The big 3. The big 3. It's just big me. Did you guys hear that Kendrick Lamar diss to Drake? Kendrick Lamar had dissed Drake and he dissed J. Cole. What do you guys think about that? Who's better, J. Cole or Kendrick? And whose side do you pick? Future and Metro Booming versus Drake and J. Cole. Whose side do you pick? I'm going to pick Future and Kendrick. So Future and Kendrick are on one side, and J. Cole and Drake on the other side. I'm picking Future and Kendrick. What would Pluto do? You know what I mean? Like, shit, you ain't got to ask me twice. You already know what I'm finna do. You already know what I'm finna do. Yeah. All right, double bottom for SPY right now. Double bottom for SPY. It is playing out, ladies and gentlemen. Double bottom for SPY. I think SPY might move something like this. Something like this, maybe. Maybe. This MACD is annoying. Hold on. Kendrick is better than J. Cole. I think Future could beat Drake too. That's probably not a popular decision, but I think Future could body Drake. And Kendrick is definitely bodying everybody on that. And I don't even mess with Kendrick like that. But did you guys hear the verse, bro? If you heard the verse, bro, you already know what's the verse was sick, okay? I wish I could play the song for you guys. The verse was fire, okay? The dude does, he got bars, bro. I don't know. J. Cole came with some heat on that first person shooter mode though. Bro, J. Cole came with some heat on that first person shooter mode. I'm not the one. He said some debate in my numero. I'm not the one. I'm not the you. I'm the UNO. What? Bro added the Spanglish in it. I'm not the one. I'm the UNO. Money over everything. That's all you really need to know. Cold like the bottom of the skis. What are you saying, Zelly? That's a wild type of thing. You put... I don't know. I'm just going to skip over that. Alright, so here's my prediction for SPY. If you don't know, that white dotted line is where I think SPY is going to go. GameStop seeing a decent recovery right now. I'm liking this. I'm liking what I'm seeing on GameStop. I almost called it JameStop. JameStop. The best smoke we ever had. The best smoke we ever had. JameStop. GameStop. Gimme stop. Bro, you guys are lagging, bro. You guys got to refresh your stream. You guys got to refresh your stream because you guys are like lagging like 10 minutes behind me. So if you've been watching for a while, refresh your stream. You have to refresh your stream. You guys are responding like 10 minutes late or some shit. But right here on my side, it's showing me that it's up to speed. Like what I'm seeing. So basically YouTube shows you what is going on and it says it's up to speed. Like if I go like this and move the screen. All right, let's see how long it takes for that to happen. It just happened. I moved the screen. So I would definitely refresh. It's like a 30-second delay at max. You should be at. And you guys already know my internet is fire. I just hit the camera stand. Damn it. Let me check the camera now. Yeah, fire. Pulling half a gig, baby. You already know what it is. While I'm streaming, I pull half a gig. You don't even want to know what I pull when I don't stream. It's ridiculous. Yo, 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 yo. Guys, I think she likes me. I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. Cuff bums? What? That's gotta be some British shit. I think that SPY most likely is gonna be following my prediction. Whole lot of gang shit. Okay. The Philly came out of him real quick. Watch out. Yeah, please don't have me acting out of character. I'm a streamer, bro. Yeah, we're tracking. I'm back. I'm back, baby, and I'm better than ever. Tracking. Yes, we're tracking, baby. This beat's okay. Yeah, this one's okay. Double bottom. Direct your attention to the screen. What do you guys think about this? Is this good or bad? What do you guys think about it like this, or is this stupid? Or maybe have this up here? I kind of like that. I could make this smaller. I don't know. I kind of like that. Yeah, I'm leaving it like this. I'm leaving it like this. This is way better. I can make this a tiny bit bigger. Look how price fits right in there. You see how price fits right in between that? Just like so. Right in there. Perfectly. Fits right in between there. You see how price fits right in there? All right, so we're rocking out. Let's see what other stocks do. Yeah, AMC, Amy goes right in there too. Look, it grows and then it goes right in there. Crazy. All right. GameStop. Leading the way. GameStop. Defending the meme stocks. Back to $12, GameStop goes. Defying the algorithm. It's like Weeble takes it and purposely makes it smaller so it will work out, bro. This is crazy. Let me see what it looks like on the screen. Like Weeble takes it and purposely makes it smaller so it will. Okay, so I want to just do one thing. Wait. Okay. Wait. Okay. Okay, I'm done, guys. I just wanted to get it looking decent. Looks really good. I think it looks really good. Okay, I'm done, guys. I just wanted to get it looking decent. Looks really good. We're perfecting it. Major gains, my boy. Come get major gains. Nuh-uh. SQQQ is trying to break, so SQQQ, what you're looking for in SQQQ is a break of 1050. You want to see SQQQ break and hold 1050. SPY is having troubles, guys. SPY is having troubles. SPY is having troubles. It's not an easy, because NASDAQ is having troubles. So we have to realize that this could be the beginning of the end. And then we also had articles like this coming out. JP warns of a potential of flash crash. We have to remember this could be the beginning of the end for the apes. Or not for the apes, for the market. GameStop pushing back up. GameStop trying to hit 12 bucks. GameStop at $11.99. GameStop trying to go back to 12. GameStop, can you do it? GameStop. Outside of the Bollinger Bands. Real Apes. Christian, what up? Eric G, Clone of Clark. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Oh, I'll announce it now. My bad. I forgot about that little upgrade of Nightbot. Nightbot. I want to make a game for you guys, too, that you guys can play inside of the chat, but I don't know how to do it. But it's basically a points game where you guys get points for chatting. And then you can bet your points, and one person will get all of the points. If you bet them and you put them into a pile, and then it distributes them randomly. But I don't know how to make it, dude. Yeah, we didn't stream for 3 days. 29. We streamed, but we didn't stream on the 30th. Man, that's crazy. Now we finally got our chats back. Top chatter is Kai Supreme. He's crushing it. Bano is second. Tan for short is third. Have a great day is, what is that, fifth? Fourth? I don't know why I skipped. Yeah, 4. Zelly Zen 5. TP 6. Todd is 7. Christian is 8. Lion is 9. Momo is 10. GameStop broke back to $12, guys. GameStop is back to $12. GameStop got back to $12. I gotta figure out how to learn the command thing. That's what they do it with. I know that. They use commands. But how? How do they do it, bruh? Run. Users get a list of commands and moderators. Game right here. Shows the stream's current game and allows moderators. Wait. So if we type that in the chat, will it work? Guys, type. Hold on, I'll type it. Unfortunately, YouTube does not support. Create a stream marker in your Twitch channel. Allows moderators to manage channel regulars. Provides users with the chat the ability to request a song. So do they make one or is it custom? I'm going to figure it out. Not right now, but I'm going to figure it out. I think they're making a custom command, but I don't know how I would set it up. What do you have to do? This could be the beginning and the end for the market. We need more wood. What? For the fire? You got a lot of catching up to do? Yeah, you do, bro. Song request. Auto DJ. They have music. Wait, what is this? They have free music? This is crazy. I think this is also how you can make it every time someone gives a super chat. It will make it so it will say it out loud. I can also automate giveaways with this tool, so it's a good tool to have. It's a good tool to have. It's 2 p.m. already? Oh my God, bro. All right, I have to put, it's gonna take me 2 seconds, but I have to put some food in the magic device right now. I'm starving. How many people are here? Hopefully not that many. $128. I'll be right back. Don't leave, bruh. If you leave, I don't care. I'm not gonna cry. I'm just gonna continue on with my life like it never happened. See, I'm back. It wasn't that bad. Was it? Or was it that bad without me? Algo? Going algo? I might say that. That might be a new saying. Algo's gonna algo. I know a guy, his dog's name is Algo. You wanna know this guy? He has a dog named Algo. And he is a YouTuber that plays video games. Who is the guy I'm talking about? Kobe Bryant in the building right now. It's about to go down. I got food right now. Sorry. I must be really hungry. No. No. What up? What's poppin'? What's good? Say what up. AMC, this is crazy, y'all. I would leave this on the screen, but how bored would you be if I left this on the screen like that and all AMC did was stay flat? Bitcoin pulled back slightly with the market. It's not, it needs to stay above 69.2K, which it's not. At least it didn't pull back to the low lows, so it made a higher low, but still. Don't doubt the Cardano? I would say so. I wouldn't doubt altcoin season either. What if Bitcoin just ranges forever, though? Let's see what happened last time. If history has anything to tell us, Bitcoin will make a little bit higher high, but that will be it. 80K might be the peak. Like, what if it just does this, right? And kind of just trends sideways, peaks up, and then altcoin season starts. Because altcoin season started here and here. I forget, but altcoins kind of popped off here, I think, too. Altcoins were popping off. When did altcoins pop the most? They popped twice. What am I looking for? I'm going to go trading view. I'm going to go to one like Cardano. We'll do US dollar. We'll do monthly. Oops. August 2021 was like the massive altcoin season from December 20th until all the way till, yeah. So it was, right? Hold on. 2021, 2021. Yeah, 2021. All of 2021. So yes. So when Bitcoin started rallying up, altcoins started to take off, but altcoins stayed going up. While Bitcoin pulled back, altcoins continued to go. Like, for example, ADA, it pulled back some. Well, yeah, no, that's a big pullback. That's not some. That's a big retracement. That's a 50% retracement. But then after that, also with that second wave, got another influx of money. Let's see another altcoin. When did something like Shiba Inu take off? $2021 at the end right here. So yes, the end stages of the bull run is going to be what we're looking for to find Okay, so we want to see if SPY continues to play out and track along with this prediction here. As you guys can see, SPY is tracking along. We want to see if SPY can push up towards 5 at 21.95. AMC is still relatively flat. And then GameStop tried to break above 12. It did get rejected from 12, but this is bullish because at least we're making a bottom. Possibly a higher low coming in now, which could take us back above 12. We have 1,355 views. So probably, what time is it? We have about 45 minutes till power hour. You want SPY to run? Aaron wants SPY to go up. Aaron's bullish on SPY. Yeah, if you're behind, you need to refresh because a lot of you guys watch for a long time, and then what ends up happening is the lag gets compounded. Like the average view time is over a half hour. So yeah, if you're watching for a half hour or longer, it's gonna get compound lag. So you just want to refresh it every like hour, half hour around that time. Average view duration is 32 minutes. So that means people are watching for like an hour or longer, maybe even all day. I think Bitcoin's going to try to break back above 69.2. It looks like it's building bullish momentum like on the bigger time frames. GameStop is definitely trying to make a bottom. At least we hope, right? This looks better. You see how we have... So first, we might be making an inverse head and shoulders. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's a head, and we're forming another shoulder right now. That would be dope, right? Inverse head and shoulders on GameStop. NKLA is running. What is this stock? It's going back above $1 so it can not get delisted. HYMC is up 19%. HYMC is up 19%. HYMC, since we last talked about it, is up another 10%. HYMC was only up 10%. Now it's up 19%. HYMC is running, dude. It's up 42% from the lows. What the fuck? Possible inverse head and shoulders on GameStop. Make a shoulder. Make a shoulder, gamey. Make a little shoulder, gamey. Okay, SPY is tracking 100% with my prediction right now. SPY is tracking 100% with my prediction. As you guys can see, SPY pushing back up. Making a double bottom. It's making a double bottom. It's making a double bottom. SPY is tracking my prediction. See the Bollinger Band's getting tight? It's about to make a pop. And this will lead to a bigger pattern called a double bottom. Sometimes you just have to have faith. Sometimes you just have to have faith and trust the DataZero process. Sometimes you just got to have faith and trust the DataZero process. And make sure and just trust that the prediction is going to track out. It won't every time, but as long as you're right more than you're wrong, you will be a successful trader. I texted you back. Ah, yeah, now you got it. See, yeah, now you got it. Now you got it. Yes. You got it now. She said she's good because Data's around. Damn. Patience pays. That's a big fact. Big fact. Patience does pay. I gotta remember that myself. Patience pays. I hear you. GameStop possibly putting in a higher low. Like or love? It's like, I'm just kidding. This is something, hey, Eric G, that's something we normally don't put with SPY, the gorillas. Maybe we should start doing that. SPY is going ape shit. that a public display of affection? I like it. I like it. Is that a PDA? Dude, we got 167 likes on this video, guys. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you don't mind. Hit that like button if you don't mind. Hit that like button if you don't mind. We have 1,380 views, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. All right, let's see if SPY can break above 521.95. That's going to be the level to tell you if SPY is going to have a pop to the upside or not. I'm thinking it's going to follow my prediction. It looks like Bitcoin's trying to make a move to the upside as well. You see how bullish momentum's starting to build up? Oh, shit. All right, let's see who our top chatters are. Wait, you're watching? How did I not know this? Blessed Hero, what up, bro? It's been a minute, bro. Hold on, so wait, I'm out of the game in construction. How is the construction game? Construction's always been popping, and I got a couple people hitting my phone trying to get me back in it. So it can't be that bad, bro. There's got to be work. There has to be work. Here in Tampa, it's different, though, bro. I don't know what part of Florida you're in, but in Tampa, there's definitely work. Because this place is just, it's growing so rapidly. We're definitely going to go into we're going into a recession now, for sure. Man, I got bit by these mosquitoes, dog. Oh, my God, bro. Y'all, I thought I could eat my food without, look, I went in there and I was like, I ate my food without getting a single stain on my shirt. It's like messy food, but God damn it. Sure enough, I look in the mirror and see that. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. I don't know. But yes. A little upsetting, but it is what it is. West Palm Beach is a little bit different for sure. Can you guys see the stain? Damn, man. I had a perfect white tee on, fam. This is a fresh white tee right here, bro. This is a fresh white on here, buddy. And I just stained it all up. I'll never be cool again. It's over for me, fam. My career's over. Every aspiration I ever had, like, it's over for me, guys. You might as well just not even watch me anymore, bro. Like, it is over. I might as well just quit. I might as well just quit, dog. There's no point to go on anymore. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have to make a decision somehow. I gotta. Wait, how is this separated? I got a stain on my shirt. How did it happen? Yeah, West Palm's definitely different. Tampa's popping. Tampa's popping, dog. No way you're not turning into trades. Huh? How? How am I turning into them? What happened? You want some type of entertainment aspect to your show, right? What's the point if you're not entertaining? Nobody will watch you. I do need to light up a cigarette, though. So I'm going to have a quick cigarette. I don't actually smoke cigarettes. Bro called me Matt Kors. I don't know what I did, though. It's a really good cigarette right now. I mean, I don't even smoke cigs. I don't even know what I'm talking about. It's really hitting the spot. Wait, am I saying Matt Kors because I got a stain on my shirt? All right, so apparently my suspicions are correct. No, I'm never leaving. One thing I'll never do is sell my AMC shares. And two, I'll never leave. But my suspicions were correct, and apparently I was right. SPY is 100% tracking with my prediction. So SPY's making a double bottom. SPY's going to push to the upside. Those 522.50s are even going to go back in the money. Did he really sell fanny packs? Yes, Julissa, this is actually the hardest job in the world. Like the dude Hassan crying about streaming. Bro was crying about streaming. That's how I could tell he never had a real job. That's how I could tell bro never had a real job, because he was crying about streaming. If you cry about streaming, you're a straight up bitch, dog. Like, if you can't put in streaming hours, dog, you're just a bitch. You're not only not gonna make it as a streamer because you're lazy, but you're not gonna make it in life in general, bro. If you can't sit your ass in a chair and entertain your audience for 4 hours, 8 hours, and do that every day, 5 days a week, 6 days a week, 7 days a week, you're not gonna make it number one as a streamer. And you're not going to make it as an entrepreneur, because an entrepreneur, you have to work extra hours. You're not going to start off doing this and be part-time, bro. It's a 24/7 constant thing, bro. The bull Hassan was crying about streaming. He's like, it's mentally draining. It takes my soul away. Man, if you don't get your bitch ass up, bro. I used to work in the sun 12 hours a day, my boy. I used to crawl through attics and have asbestos and sweat and mold and breathing in particles and having full Tyvek suits on, bro. If you don't get your bitch ass in that chair and sit down and shut up, bro, I'll slap the shit out of you right now, for real. Streaming is one of the easiest jobs. And not only that, look, you get all of this. We get notoriety. We got the family, bro. Look at the fam right here. We got all of these people supporting us. Look at all these green names. Look at all those green names right there. All the members. How could anything be better than this? This is the best job in the world. I love this job, and I thank all of you that are watching right now, because I could not be doing this without you. So we're going to continue to do this every single day. Hopefully this just continues to keep happening. As long as I can maintain an audience, I'll be happy. I'll do, that's honestly, because that's what pays the bills. That is what pays the bills. Anytime there's a piece of wax, I was doing construction and restoration, so I was basically working in framing, so unfinished houses with no AC in the southern heat, which is crazy, and no AC, and just working hard as hell, trying to bust that shit out, trying to get that shit done, hammering nails, doing cuts with the circular saw, doing different cuts, building trusses, building struts, cutting studs, just over and over and over again. Making templates for the struts, making templates for the floor joists, so we could hook all those up, installing OBS on the floor, all of that good stuff. So, and then I was doing a lot of restoration, like helping with floods, helping with mold jobs, fire jobs. And I was also doing the rebuilds on those. drywall, painting, patching, mudding. I got the keys to the rocket ride. I hope, brother. I hope. I hope, brother. I'm hoping we all get a fat payday. That's what I want for everybody. Unlike Trey and Matt and probably most YouTubers, I honestly care about my community. I could not portray my community. Insurance companies are bailing? That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound too good. All right, guys. So SPY's making a double bottom. Right here's bottom 1, bottom 2. We need to break above 5 at 22.25 to see bullishness. That's what I want. My pillow. Nailing drywall? You don't use nails, you use screws. What? Nah, you don't use nails in drywall, bro. You use drywall screws. And you gotta make sure they're flat, just slightly indented. Into the drywall. You want it to go slightly indented. That way when you mud it, you can mud it clean. If you have those screws sticking out, it'll mess the mud job up. This guy nailed drywall. That's wild. That's wild, dude. That might be some old school shit or some up north shit. I don't know. I use screws. Bro said it with his chest too. No way. A super chat. Thank you, dude. I was hoping and dreaming for another super chat, but I didn't want to e-beg. Thank you so much. You made my day, dude. I was literally begging for another super chat inside of my head, but I didn't want to e-beg. It was all internal. It was an internal struggle. Well, sir, after this bear flag that I found on this stock here, my chair, can you guys hear those noises? That's the only thing bothering me right now. That chair, the noises it's making is disturbing. It keeps making squeaking noises. It's really bad right now. Maybe I can... Yeah, that looks a little bit better anyways. That looks better anyways. All right, so we identified this bear flag on the stock. I just seen it, bro. I must have deleted it. It filled the gap. The only good thing on this right now is bullish divergence on the daily time frame. You can see that RSI is trending up while price is trending down. Okay, hold on. We're getting somewhere, actually. That's not the only good thing, because you might have a falling wedge. Okay, you got a falling wedge, too. This thing's going to pop to the upside. Yep. But to profit, you need to buy it down here. And it's probably going to go up to at least, just to be safe, say $4. So that's a decent profit. That's like a 50% gain. You have bullish divergence and you have you got bullish divergence and you have a falling wedge. That's really good. Bro is extra hurt right now. I used to live in the north, bro, and I'm not even making fun of people that live in the north. That's ridiculous. Bro is extra hurt right now. Yeah, this stock's gonna pop to the upside. Sorry I hurt your feelings, dog. Bro could definitely not do social media. He would quit in a day. Yeah, that's another thing, guys. If you have a thin skin, don't do social media at all because you'll quit. You have to be able to let stuff roll off your back. You have to know what's really true about yourself and what you think about yourself and what's really true, and then know that people are gonna say dumb shit, because if not, you will quit. I promise. Yeah, bullish divergence with falling wedge. That's bullish. Thanks for the super chat, bro. You need to buy down at the low end while it's under that $4 range if you're going to make profit. You need to buy while it's under like 250, 225. I don't know what it's at right now. I think it's like 229. Wait, Jesse, what up? What? Julisa's still here? It's crazy. Eric G, Todd, Tan for short, Ramsey S, what up? LOL in the building. SPY still following with my prediction, fam. It's moving back to the upside with the double bottom. Building bullish momentum. Bands are tight. This baby's about to pop. What up, Julissa? I'm just messing with you. I just wanted to see if you were still here. I was being slick, though, with it. You feel me? Can you guys hear the chair? Out here. Bet you could hear that. Ignore the bee. Ignore the bitch. Ignore the bee. Ignore the boo. I will ignore it. Don't worry. I'm not going to stop rocking my chair. I'm sorry. I'll get WD-40 later. I'm not going to stop rocking my chair, though. Hi, hottie. Who, me? We all need a payday? Yeah, facts. I want us all to get paid. Yes, it was the chair, dude. I can keep reproducing it. It's 100% the chair. You can speculate if you want, though. I don't care. It will add to entertainment value. It will add to entertainment value. Eric G, no way. Eric G's out of control right now. Eric G just gifted another gifted, bro. This guy is a true DataZero member right now. This is a true fan member, dog. Not only does he got the silver level 2 badge, dog, but he's gifted 6 memberships today. The man, the myth, the legend, Eric G. Starting off the first of the month perfect. We now have 11 new members with super chats. I love life. Well, I guess it's Money Monday, huh? Thank you. Yeah, I guess I am, Bob. I guess that's what's happening. Again. Laura, you were just gifted a membership by Eric the Boss G. Eric G, help building the community. We got some true reppers out here, y'all. We got some true steppers out here. Be careful, man. DataZero fam got some true steppers, bruh. We got 125 people in the building right now. Bitcoin is pushing up like we thought it would. Bitcoin is pushing up like we thought it would. Double bottom on BTC as well. Double bottom on BTC as well, ladies and gentlemen. Double bottom on BTC as well, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin pushing up. I told you guys it looked like Bitcoin was trying to build bullish momentum to break to the upside. Looks like Bitcoin's going to go retest 69.2K. In my personal opinion, it looks like Bitcoin is going to retest 69.2K. Double bottom for SPY. We had this prediction track out and then this prediction track out as well. As you guys can see, we are tracking SPY perfectly, minute by minute, second by second. So this is the place to be to get accurate predictions on stocks, crypto, and news. We are tracking these things out minute by minute, second by second with accuracy. As you guys can see, SPY starting to show some weakness. Overall pulling back. It is getting a bounce. Overall pulling back. And on the weekly outlook and prediction, I called for a very small green week, and I think that we still might get a green week, but it will be very small. And I think next week we could see bearishness. GameStop trying to push up as well. GameStop trying to push back for that $12 level. GameStop trying to break back for $12. We want to see GameStop break above $12.05. If we can see GameStop break above $12.05, we're going to see a pop to the upside. AMC's at 322. AMC's at 322. AMC pulling back after getting diluted. AMC, repeat, is getting diluted. AMC is getting diluted. That means shares are being sold into the market. 34 million in volume. This is 100% dilution on AME. That's why there's so much volume. All right, SPY getting rejected from these higher levels of 522.15. SPY clearly showing weakness. SPY clearly showing weakness, showing the inability to get higher. This could be a possible bear flag overall if we do not pull out that rest of the double top or double bottom. It could be an overall bear flag if we do not fill out the overall double bottom. So we want to see this double bottom fill out. Looks like a move's coming maybe later during power hour. What time is it? It is about to be power hour. A move's coming. A move's coming. Oh. You see how the bands are getting tight here on the 15-minute time frame? That's letting me know volatility is coming. So now that I know volatility is coming, green MACD. We want to see SPY break above the blue medium line though. And the blue medium line just happens to be right here at that 522.15 level, as you guys can see with your own eyes. We want to see GameStop break above that. We got 130 people in the building right now. 130 people in the building. Lots of people coming back in. Make sure you guys press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. We got 1,500 views right now. 1,500 views right now. 1,500 views right now. Press that like button if you don't mind. It is officially Power Hour. It is officially Power Hour. It is officially Power Hour right now, ladies and gentlemen. 133 people watching. 133 people watching. 168 likes. Let's get it. All right, guys, GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up right now. DataZero and the fam is about to go down. Money, that's all we know now. Yo. Hold up. Hold up. Kendrick Lamar in the building. Rich people be eating children. Family, we are here right now, man. We're having a good time. It's Money Mondays. Hopefully you made a bag today, man. Not too much going on with SPY, though, bro. Getting rejected from this level here. That's crazy, right? We still have green MACD, so it might not be over yet. See, but this could be making a bear flag, bro. And all the bigger time frames are red, which means overall momentum is to the downside. And if I put on the alligator and it shows me the same thing, yeah, the 30-minute momentum's downside, 15-minute momentum's downside. So there's a lot of things saying that we're actually about to break further down. It tracked with, it did the same thing last time too. It tracked with my prediction and pulled back. Tracked with my prediction and pulled back. It's like, hold on. It's like DataZero told me I have to go this high, so I have to at least go that high, and then it pulled back. And it's like DataZero said we have to go this high, so I'm going to go this high and then pull back. MACD is turning red on the 5-minute, and this is looking like this is what's going to be here. We might be seeing the beginning of the end. This might be what we all waited for. The start of it all. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves, though. MACD is definitely curling down. PPT needs to step in now if they're going to do something. Alligator is showing bearish momentum all the way down. All of these are saying bear side. Even the 10-minute still doesn't have a bullish cross. 10 minutes still doesn't have a bullish cross. If we can get it on the 10-minute, but we don't have it. What do we got on EMAs? Anything? We got a death cross on the 10-minute. 50 crossing underneath the 200. That's a death cross. That is a death cross. And we're not even using, we're only using the 21 as support. We are getting rejected from the 50. So we have a death cross on the 10-minute time frame. We're underneath the 50 and stuck on between the 21 and the 50. The 21 is the red one, the 50 is the gold one. We have a death cross on the 10-minute time frame. About to get a death cross on the 15-minute time frame. SPY, PPT possibly going to step in here. They need to step in now if something's going to happen to make this double bottom. They need to step in now if it's going to happen to make this double bottom. And SPY must break above this yellow line. PPT, what are you going to do? Okay, looks like it's trying to make that move. Looks like SPY's trying to make that move. GameStop's trying to break above $12. If GameStop breaks and hold $12, you could see a pop to the upside. SPY is making the move right now. Let's see what happens. Bright green MACD just pulled in. A lot of buying volume. PPT. A lot of buying volume just came in. Bright green. You see that bright green volume candle too? A lot of buying volume just came in. PPT stepping in. PPT is literally stepping in right now, fam. PPT, yo, plunge protection team is literally stepping in. All right, we got 131 in the building. Got 171 likes, man. We're about to make a killing. You know what it is, about to make $1 million. Hopefully made a bag today. What do you guys have, calls or puts? Let me know in the comments. Do you have calls or puts on SPY? Let me know what's up. Let me know if you're making a bag. Let me know if you're trading. Do you have calls or puts? What price targets do you need? Let me know in the comments. Poor children eating? What? No way. Johnny, what up? I already had lunch, brother. Thank you. Andrew, Todd, Tan, Aaron, Zelly, Ramsey. No dry powder. That's never fun. Uh-oh, it's not breaking above the yellow line. It's not breaking above the yellow line. It looks like it might be getting rejected from the yellow line, ladies and gentlemen. Hold up. It's not over until it's over, fam. It's not over till it's over. NASDAQ just went green. What? NASDAQ just went green. NASDAQ is really leading SPY right now, if you guys can see. See, but all this could be a little bit of bear flag behavior. You have your move down and you have your bear flag. We need to break above critical support and resistance to count it. So we have to see a move up. Or this could be bear flag behavior. Just another bounce before the fall. GameStop's current price $11.98. AMC's current price $3.22. SPY's current price $5.2204. SPY getting rejected, fam. SPY getting rejected. PPT not able to do it. TP in the building, Tan in the building, Ramsey in the building, Todd in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button if you don't mind. We're trying to get 175 likes. All right, we're going to do new top chatters. Banner was coming back with a vengeance. Yes, Banner's coming back with a vengeance. You love to see it. So top chatters are we have Kai Supreme, number 1. Bano, number 2. Tan for short, number 3. Have a great day, number 4. Zelly Zen, number 5. TP, number 6. Todd, number 7. Christian, number 8. Lion, number 9. And Doc, number 10. The top chatters. Basically the top supporters, right? Or the people that engage most in the community, which is greatly appreciated because that helps keep things live. It helps keep things lit. It helps YouTube know that this is popping over here. And yeah, so I appreciate you. Bitcoin is doing exactly what we predicted, guys. Bitcoin is going back to 69.2K. I told you guys Bitcoin was going to retest this level earlier during stream. And as you guys can see, Bitcoin is retesting that level, 69.2K, as predicted. Let's go. What are you counting? How many times people chat? Basically, how many times you do this? I can tell you exactly what happened. For what? SPY? I can tell you what happened for anything. AMC? What happened? I'll tell you right now. It got diluted. I can prove it. AMC got diluted. That's why we have so many volume. It's 44 million volume, and they're selling more right now. They stopped selling, but they're selling more right now as we speak. That's why AMC's going down more. They're selling more right now. That's why the volume spiked up so fast again. You can see the volume spiking up, and you see all this volume coming in. They're selling more. You can see it. You see these big volume candles coming in, the big sell volume candles. That's dilution. And what happened for SPY is the bond yield curve went up. So bond yield curve went up, the dollar went up. When the dollar goes up, stocks go down. The dollar went to 105 and is maintaining. So this is all very, very bearish for SPY on the long term, especially on the long term, because the SPY is decoupled from the bond yield curve. Right now, they're deviated from each other, and that's not the way it should be. Normally, when that happens, we go into recession and they correct. So we're seeing a lot of signs that say SPY should not be rallying, and it is, which is going to lead to an even bigger correction. But this is what happened with SPY on the short term. It was the bond yield curve jump. And again, this is why you tune into this place for stocks, crypto news, predictions, and technical analysis, because we got the news for you too. Whatever you need to know, man, we got you. So that's what happened on SPY. That's what happened with the general markets. That's why there was a pullback in the overall markets and a lot of stocks. A lot of stocks in general, too, because of the spike in the bond yield curve. And then, which means the treasury yield went up. I think it even affected Bitcoin a little bit as well. Bitcoin coming back to the upside, 69.2K getting retested exactly like we predicted. 69.2K getting retested exactly as predicted on Bitcoin. GameStop trying to break above $12. If GameStop can break... Oh, the mosquito bites. I haven't been outside in a while. And I was outside like 2 nights ago because my tire had popped. I got a big ass nail in my tire, and that wasn't fun, by the way. So I got a huge nail in my tire. I got to buy 2 new front tires, But luckily, I had, which is crazy, but luckily I had a spare tire I can use for now. But I have to get 2 new tires. I got a nail in my tire, and I was out there changing the tire, and boy, I'll tell you what, those mosquitoes missed me, bro. They lit me the fuck up. Those mosquitoes lit me up. I mean, they tore me up from my arms to my legs, and they were not playing. It looks like they're running out of gas. You see how it got rejected? And this is making a bear flag. It just got rejected. Yeah, they got me. They got me pretty good. I think even one got me in my hand, bro. Normally I find them and swat them. They got me pretty good. I was changing the tire. They couldn't leave me alone. Damn. It's not like I wanted to be outside at night without any bug spray or anything. I just happened to get caught up. I got 135 people in the building right now. 135 people in the building right now. Julissa. Back in the building, we're about to make a killing. We're about to make a million. About to make a million. Is she? I don't know. Julissa is my neighbor. I'm not 100% sure on that. I'll ask her. Mr. B should partner with AMC. Wow, that's actually genius, bro. That's actually genius. So listen to what this guy said. Mr. B should partner with AMC and sell Feastables at AMC. We should all try to pitch that idea to Mr. Beast. We could save AMC single-handedly. Bruh. Do you see how easy that could be accomplished? If Adam Aaron really wanted to save AMC, he could. DZ sarcasm? Do I have sarcasm, or I'm confused? I don't think she's here anymore, Bano. I think she left. Oh my God. What? No. No. Andrew, what up? Mr. Beast, AMC good. I approve of that message too. Guess what, guys? Guess what? GameStop has broken above $12. GameStop has broken above $12, ladies and gentlemen. As you guys can see, GameStop broken above $12, holding it as support. Oh, well, it's not holding it as support, but it's trying. It's trying. It was holding it as support. We're about to see GameStop possibly reach for that $12 mark, though, and possibly pop back to the upside. What up, Sean? Sean718. New York Yankees. Right, what to do with him. Who needs Feastables when you can just dilute the shares? I guess that's one way of looking at it, huh? Holy shit. I guess that's one way of looking at it. AMC is going to $2, somebody said. I would say 315 is going to be our next support and resistance. And then we have $3. That's going to be it after that. It's literally undervalued at this point, though, without a doubt. GameStop pushing back to the upside, guys. AMC is literally undervalued at this point. PPT is literally running out of steam. Guys, this could be the beginning of the end for the stock market. AMC is completely undervalued, and it's dirt cheap right now. You might not like it. Once the key into like a dilution, if you want to make money, is when you see that shit start to reverse, get some real quick, because it's gonna pop up hard. Shut up, Netstar. You're not going to harass my community. I'm always going to take their side. Don't make yourself an outsider, bro. That's weird anyways. You want to be part of the group. Just trust me. Because we're like the cool kids, okay? So we're the cool kids. You want to be part of this group, all right? You don't want to be on the outs. Like, it's like there's the cool lunch table. And then there's a non-cool lunch table. We have 315 support still. There is support at 315. It's going to be there. And if you look, we're bouncing off of 315 right now. And then the next support will be $3 even. And then after that would be like $2.80 or something like that. $3 even. And then next would be $2. and 80 cents. Somebody said they played puts and made a lot of money. Lola, what up? BW in the building. What's good with you? Pickle Jim. Aloha. We have about 30 minutes remaining, y'all. 30 minutes remaining. $133 in the building right now. Make sure you guys press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. We got 174 likes. 174 likes. The most fire, the most poppin', the most lit, the most fun. You know what it is. And we're going for the most accurate. Some people are calling us the most accurate. You guys have to be the judge of that, though. I'm not going to sit there and claim to be the most accurate. You guys can be the judge of that. GME is profitable, yes. GME is a profitable company. That's why it's worth way more than... GME is literally undervalued. GME is a profitable company. It's literally undervalued. They made like 74 million, I think. Yeah, it's literally a profitable company. GME is undervalued and is a good play in my personal opinion. It just gets manipulated, bro, but eventually this shit's going to come to an end, bro, when this market corrects. And they don't have the control that they have when this liquidity dries up. When the liquidity dries up, and they'll have less control. They'll have the less of the ability to manipulate and drive things because they'll be too busy playing damage control. Yeah, you guys popped off today, man. I want to thank everybody who donated right now. I want to take a special moment to thank you. Thank you for donating. You guys popped off today. How do you guys feel about the new music? Is it poop or should I keep it or drop it? Is it too crazy or is it okay? I have 2 other songs that I want to try. But I want to make sure that that I can profit. I can use them, so I'm gonna try them in 2 short videos today, and if I can use them, then I'll use them. But what do you guys think about the new music? Whoa! Hold on. Todd A. Todd. Thank you. I missed this, Todd. I didn't even realize. And look who was just gifted. Tan, of all people. LD Wolf was also gifted. And Pam. Pam will be happy to know. She'll see it maybe if I put it on my Facebook. Hold on. Pam, if you're watching this, bruh, guess what? You just got gifted by Todd. There you go, Pam. She might see that. I'm not 100% sure. If I put it on my Facebook stories and Instagram stories, she might see it. I didn't even see that, Todd. Thank you, man. It's sad when they get gifted, though, and they're not here. I wish you had to be watching to get gifted, so that way when the person does it, you're like, say thank you. AMC is going to try to hold 315, but if we lose 315, the next support and resistance is $3. So remember that, guys. If we lose 315, the next support and resistance on AMC is $3. It's going to try to hold this, but the next one is $3. We're getting diluted right now. SPY looks like it's getting rejected from this yellow line, guys. SPY looks like it's putting in some bearish momentum. SPY might be heading down in the close here, ladies and gentlemen. We have about 42 minutes, 46 minutes. No, it's like 2 minutes remaining right now. $22. I'm tripping. $22. 22, 24 minutes around there. I'm sorry for the outburst. We're not going to the moon yet. This is a clear rejection. No, we're not going to the moon. We're going to the ground, unfortunately. I'm thinking that AMC, until it gets the dilution done, we're going to see downside, guys. That's just the way it is. And then once it's done, we can start to recover. But these are two horrific drops. That's like another 30% loss. Yeah, it's a 40% drop. Let me clean up the chart a little bit so I can see. And this has all been dilution. Just dilution after dilution. Adam Aaron just keep drops 8Ks and selling to the enemy. We're in a battle. But I'll be here every single day. And we'll also make money on other plays. GameStop pushing back up for $12. GameStop pushing back up for $12. GameStop pushing back up for $12. Amy has to go to the hollow earth first. Dilution will be done when all the debt is paid. Well, when the debt is paid, what? Then we go to the moon? Is that what you're saying? Once the debt gets paid? How would they file bankruptcy? They're literally making money right now, hand over fist, on selling shares. They're making $250 million right now. Thanks so much for the gifters gifting the gifts. Yes, thank you so much. For Sugar Mama? What? Oh. Yo, shout out to the guys gifting while AMC goes down, bro. I never thought anyone would give me a super chat while AMC was going down. Or a gifted. Gifted is for the community. Adam Aaron will use $250 million to pay on the debt. I hope. F Adam Aaron. I approve of that message. I feel like gifting is better than super chats, in my personal opinion. I feel like if I was on like doing what you guys do, I would want to gift over super chat. I'd want to super chat when I want to support directly, but I would gift when I want to like give to the community, I guess. Obviously, that's probably what you guys do, I guess. GameStop is breaking above $12, y'all. GameStop is breaking above $12. GameStop is breaking above $12. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Every time. Every time. Every time. Every time. We'll be fine. 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 Every time. Every time. Every time. GameStop's pushing up, guys. GameStop's pushing up. GameStop's pushing up. GameStop's pushing up. GameStop's making that move. It broke above $12. I told you guys if GameStop broke above $12, you're going to see a move. It's at $12.07. GameStop broke above that move, and Bitcoin is pushing up as well, guys. Bitcoin pushing back to the upside as well. Bitcoin pushing back to the upside as well. Ladies and gentlemen, BTC pushing back to the upside. Family in the building, family in the building, family in the building. Bitcoin needs to stay above $69,200 to be bullish. 69.2K. Right now, Bitcoin's at 69.4K. AMC breaking below the critical support resistance of 315. AMC losing 315. AMC current price 314. We want to see AMC get back above 315 if possible. AMC being diluted. SPY trying to push back up. SPY trying to push back up. SPY current price 522.11. 140 people in the building right now. 140 people in the building right now. 140 people in the building right now. SPY is trying to break above the yellow sloping resistance. Watch out for SPY. SPY is trying to make a move. PPT trying to step in. Amy losing support. Amy is at 313. GameStop 1201. Possible cup and handle on GameStop. Right here's your cup. Right here's your handle. Right here's your cup. Right here's your handle. That means GameStop would pop to the upside. We got 1,600 views right now. 1,600 views. Thank you guys so much. Wow, we got 181 likes. Thank you guys so much. 181 likes. Fifteen minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. I think AMC could go all the way back to the gap fill. Like 45 bucks, which would be a massive gain. It would be over 1,000% gain if AMC went back to 45 bucks. It's 1,200% gain now if AMC goes back to 45. You'd be making 1,200%. That's ridiculous. That's even bigger than the Bitcoin trade. That's bigger than the Bitcoin trade that I just made from all the way from 15,000 to 70. And it's bigger than that. That only gave me $330% gain. It would be bigger than that. It'd be bigger than freaking Bitcoin. That's insane. So the AMC trade would be bigger than Bitcoin. SPY meeting resistance right now, guys. It doesn't look like we'll be able to break it because PPT keeps trying and it's not working. And we're still rejected from that level now. And this yellow line is going to be the key level to look for. I 100% think it's possible. There's a gap fill. It's 100% possible. It's actually probably going to happen. Unless there's some type of reverse split, the chart's going to stay the same and those gaps will get filled. Unless there's some type of split or reverse split or something, those gaps will get filled, bro. They have to erase the chart somehow to not make the gaps disappear. And even then, they might still be there. And those are liquidity gaps. Retail's not... Some retail is selling, but it's dilution. Some retail is selling. So based off what I'm looking at with the OBS, or OBV, some retail are selling, but this is dilution. If you look at the OBV on the bigger time frames, it'll tell you the whole story. Yeah, they're definitely selling. People are selling. It's just experiencing massive selling pressure. It doesn't make any sense to sell at these points though. You buy the bottom and you sell the top. You don't sell the bottom and buy the top. It makes no sense. And you could literally tell people that bought up here at like these high parts are selling down here. You can literally tell that's what's happening, because if you look at the OBV, we're at the same levels here that we were when we ran up. So you can literally tell that people that bought here are selling down here. What up, Austin? Yeah, they're selling. It's not 250 million shares. It's $250 million worth of shares. So if you divided it up at like $3 a share, it's like 83 million shares. It's $250 million worth. So it's like roughly like 83 million shares, 85 around there, something like that, roughly, at the current market price. It's like 80 to 85 million shares or something like that, roughly, guys. That's not the exact number. It could be closer to 75, but it's around that range at the current market price, which is what they're doing, and at the market money offering. That's what the 8K filing says. This is what they filed with the SEC, so this is what's approved. So unless they're not doing what they said in their 8K filing, then GameStop broke back above 12. I would like to vote the CEO out too, brother. I don't know why people still mess with Adam Aaron like that, bro. Adam Aaron's a straight scumbag. I try to tell everybody. I tried to warn the AMC community about two things, and Adam Aaron was one of those things. I told everybody about Adam Aaron. I told everybody about the reverse split, and so many people didn't want to believe me. But I told the AMC community those two things. I said Adam Aaron is not to be trusted, and the reverse split will not cause a short squeeze. I'm the guy who told you that. But nobody wants to remember that, do they? People don't want to remember the stuff that got me my career and got me my followers, and the reason why people trust me and the reason why people follow me. Because they forget all of the right calls that I made. And it was more than just stocks. It was telling people about the reverse split and telling them that everything was a lie. I built my following by telling people the truth about AMC while everyone else was lying to them. I told the truth. While everyone was telling you the reverse split was going to cause the squeeze, I told you the reverse split was going to cause this. I told you the dilution was going to cause this. I told you that we were going to go through pain and it was going to be bad. While they all told you it was going to cause MOAS, they straight lied to you. They told you it was going to cause MOAS, and I told you this is what's going to happen. So this is why people follow me. This is why people trust me, and this is why my shit blew up. GameStop making a pop to the upside. GameStop making a pop to the upside exactly like I said it would. Cup and handle playing out. Breaking to the upside after holding $12 as support. Breaking to the upside after holding $12 as support. GameStop pushing up right now. Cup and handle breaking out of GameStop. Cup and handle breaking out on GME. Right here is your cup. Right is your handle. GME just hit 12.11 after using $12 as support. SPY also got a pop to the upside as well. SPY 522.67. SPY 522.67. You want to see if SPY holds 522.50 as support. If SPY can hold 522.50, that would be bullish for SPY in the short term. GameStop did move up to about $12.11. GameStop's only down 3% on the day. GameStop possibly finding a bottom off $11.55. AMC getting diluted. AMC at 312. SPY at 522.50. We want to see if we can use 522.50 as support. We have 5 minutes remaining. 150 people in the building right now. 150 people in the building right now. Bitcoin is back above all-time high level, 69.2K. 69.2K is the level that Bitcoin needs to hold to be bullish. Bitcoin is back above that level and pushing to the upside. Bitcoin is moving back into the bullish atmosphere, back into bullish mode, getting back above 69.2K. Current price for Bitcoin, 69.6K. GameStop, 12.06. AMC, 313. SPY 522.52. I don't know how many shares they have left, but I would like to know. I think somebody said like 350 million are left, but I'm not 100% sure. 2 minutes remaining. What's up, Bano? Glad to see you're still here. 2 minutes remaining. Are you back now, Bano? You said 10 more days, but are you back? The community has voted. They want Bano back. AA giving out shares. Facts. Adam Aaron just handing out shares to everybody. You get a share, and you get a share, and you get a share, and you get a share. 1 minute remaining. One minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Top chatters. Kai Supreme. Bano. Tan for short. Have a great day. Zelly Zen. TP. Todd. Christian. Lion. Doc. 139 people in the building right now. 139 people in the building. 185 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely massive. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Make sure you guys press that like button on the way out. Make sure you guys press that like button on the way out. We have 185 likes on this video. Absolutely insane. 1,650 views. Thank you guys so much. And 16 brand new members to the family. Thank you so much for being a part of this, and thank you for gifting. Thank you for everybody who gave a donation today. I truly appreciate it. I truly appreciate it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys for being here. This is the DataZero live stream. Closing price for GameStop, $11.99. Closing price for AMC, $3.13. Closing price for SPY, $522.19. Bitcoin's currently at $69,600. Ethereum's at $3,400. SQQQ's at 1041. US dollars at 104.99. AMC and GME moving up in after hours. Ladies and gentlemen, this was the DataZero live stream. I appreciate you guys for being here. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way out. I appreciate you all. Make sure you have a great day. And make sure you tune in tomorrow, 9:15, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for another live stream. Market open to market close to about 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll have another banging live stream. I'll have a video for you guys tonight around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time, 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. So check me out for a video as well. And as always, man, I appreciate you guys. Have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Zelly, DH, Jesse. Thank you guys for being here. Starting this month off right. DZ live stream. You know what it is. You're welcome. I love it here. We are the best. DZ live stream. Enjoy the show. This was Money Mondays with DataZero. AMC up 1% in after hours. AMC up 1% in after hours. DZ live stream. Thank you all for being here. Remember, guys, I'm doing a discount on the Discord. Discord is $75 for this month only. AMC up 1.75% in after hours. AMC up 1.75% in after hours. Peace out, Bano. I want $5 to start this career. What? What? I'm confused. Dude, we got 1,682, baby. Let's go. See you guys. See you, Clone of Clark. AMC getting back above $3.15 is a good sign. AMC getting back above $3.15 is a good sign. Probably tomorrow, especially if we dilute. There's no way to tell because if we dilute, yes, 100%. We need to watch the volume as soon as tomorrow hits and see if the volume starts spiking. If the volume starts spiking, they're diluting and dropping shares, and we need to be prepared for $3. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be it for tonight. I'm going to have a video later today around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. 8:30 Eastern Standard Time, I'll have a video available for you guys. So make sure you check out the video then. I appreciate everyone for watching today. Make sure you tune in tomorrow for more updates and predictions, and later today for the video where I'll be doing an update on where I think we're headed and what I think we could see for the rest of this week based off the charts, the facts, and the data. With that being said, guys, I appreciate you. Make sure you have a good day and the rest of your evening. And as always, y'all, Have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out.